Oh, hell. Christ, goddamn. The hell am I doing in here? How's it going, everybody? How y'all doing? Kiwi, buttered ham, jelly, live with the advantage, Wilson's stepbrother, Riley. How y'all been? Hell. I'm stuck in this goddamn thing. Hell. Well, I've been in the toilet for a while now, about 2.5 hours. Hey, Space Ghost, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing much better, So, for those of you that are wondering where I've been, it's been yet another long break where I didn't stream. So, about a couple months ago, I was feeling pretty damn sick. You know, having a lot of breathing issues and feeling bad about myself. You know, how I can never catch a break with my health and all that. So I decided, you know what? Fuck it, I need to take care of things. So a lot of my breathing issue definitely has to do with the pets that we have. So I have 4 cats. And I've always been allergic to cats. This is something that I've known. But you know, the cats, like their fur and their dander gets everywhere, and I decided that I needed to completely clean this house from top to bottom. So that's what I've been doing for the past like month, is been cleaning like crazy and getting everything set up. And one of the things that I was doing, can you guys hear me all right, by the way? Is the music too loud? Because I have no idea. This is my first stream, so it's basically a test stream, because I haven't streamed since, and I had to take everything apart. Like, I took my entire office apart, everything, completely. Like, this room was completely barren. I had to wash the walls, wash the ceiling. I tore up the carpet. I went crazy. Nothing like going bare, yeah. So that's what's been doing. So I have. That sound rude or anything? But if you're allergic, because I love cats. I've had cats my entire life, and it's not always like I'm allergic to all the cats. It's like certain cats I'm allergic to. Like, out of the 4 cats we have, there's one that's really like problematic that I have to stay away from pretty much all the time. But I think it's just her dander is something different about it. Anyway, have you tried Russian Blue? I have not. I don't even know what that is. So yeah, like, I tore everything apart in this room. I have a new carpet down now. I put up all kinds of sound dampening things. Hopefully, I still have to put some more sound panels up. I redid the lighting. I consolidated things. I moved things all around. Oh, the Russian Blue. Oh, those are the bald cats. No, I haven't. So yeah, I've totally redone like this entire office, and I'm feeling much better because of it. Because I'll admit, I'm not like the strictest person in the world when it comes to cleaning my house. Everyone does the spring cleaning thing. I probably haven't cleaned in like 6 months. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just like I slacked when it came to a lot of things. But I took care of that all, and made it so it's much more easier for me to get access to everything, so that way I can keep my my health in check. Yeah, Benadryl. Oh my god, I go through so much of that. Oh, the gray cat. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, but yeah. So I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but it was brought with the whole the Willie story arc. something happened a little earlier, you know, and we'll see where it goes. See where it goes. But yeah, so I have no idea what's going on. What the hell everyone is. Pause that real quick. Oh shit, that's really. That was one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to edit that music file. Anyway, so I hope you're all well. I figure, get the stream going tonight as a basically my test stream back because, like I said, when I tore everything apart, like I unhooked everything, every single thing, and when I set everything back up, nothing kept. Like my computer overwrote all the Go XLR settings and blah blah blah. So it took me a few days to get everything back to working condition. Oh well, let's see where the hell everyone is. Oh, Sal's motorcycles over there. Hopefully they're inside. Right. There we go. So yeah. I'm also hell yeah. But yeah, let me know if everything doesn't sound right or anything. Like I said, I haven't really done much to adjust anything. If I'm too low, if everybody else is too loud, feel free to let me know. Have you looked into air purifiers? I have a Levitt air purifier for a few years now. It helps me with dust and dander in my room. I sleep a lot better now. A notch up on the mic. Let's see. Let me see where it could be going wrong because I don't see it. It says my mic's at max, but let me take a look. Yeah, that's at 100. I had a feeling that a few things would be kind of off today. And also, sorry if you hear me chewing gum, my apologies. I do have a low voice, but I don't know if that's carrying through with other people in game or if it's just with you guys. So, let me see. Mic is turned all the way up. Testing, testing. Okay, that's me getting closer to the mic. Do you know if I'm loud on other people's streams or if I'm low on other people's streams as well? Like my volume, my voice. And I have a little bit of an issue today with talking. I do have a bit of a sore throat. So that could be it. It's been so friggin' hot here, and I had to sleep with the window open last night, so I got a little bit of a. It depends on each person's stream. Ah, okay. You hubcap, so you'll let me know. I appreciate it. Let me check the in-game stuff while I'm at it. Voice chat's all the way. Microphone sensitivity's all the way. Let me turn this up a little bit. Hang on. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. I don't know if that's any better, but I just turned it up a bit on OBS. Hopefully that works. Oh, hell. I think I just have a lot of issues that I have to go through with my not the OBS, my Go XLR again. Because I might not have everything set up correctly, which I hope it is. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, good. Good, good. What the hell is everybody? Oh, I gotta get on the radio. Radio check. That doesn't sound good.
Hi, Willie.
Howdy. Okay.
Where are you? In the compound?
I'm at the clubhouse.
All right. We're going to be there in a second.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right. Oh, good. Oh, I do sound good in this phone? Okay, good, good. Thank you. Because it's one thing I've been worrying about lately. All right. Well, thank you very much, Wilson. Much appreciated. Sorry, we're switching to the TV. You sound great on my Chromecast. Oh, excellent. Wonderful. Wonderful. My apologies if my voice does go out a bit. Like I said, the weather change here in Minnesota has been, you know, a bit wonky. So it was like 30 degrees like 2 days ago, and it was like 70 something today, and now it's back down to like 30. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it was so hot in my room last night that I had to open the window uh, to let the cold in, and I forgot and left it open, and now I'm dealing with a friggin' sore throat. Oh yeah, the weather has been pretty fucky. You go running high, you son of a bitch. Don't you tell me to go running high. I'm gonna hit you in the... You go to hell. You shut up. You go fuck yourself. Dickhead. Well, now that I'm stuck, I mean, you're all good in my book. Carry on. Next time I gotta remember, I can't yell at people when I'm stuck. Drop from 88 to 34? Yeah, it's nuts. Oh, man. But, like I said earlier, I hope everyone's doing well. You know, I'm trying to get better. I hope you're all doing well and staying healthy. Oh, it's a doggy.
Yeah, this ain't like the old days.
Sure ain't.
My God, you're a pussy.
God, fuck yourself. Hey, puppy. Oh, thank you, Wilson. Much appreciated. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, out robbing a bank? The hell. He was whispering when I called him. So, I'll probably go into it a bit later when everyone's around. I've already discussed it with them yesterday, so anyone that was watching Hubcap stream yesterday or the day before, you might have seen. Um, Willie has taken it upon himself to become a botanist, and so far Willie has learned about 83 different strains of marijuana, and it's all being done so that way we can try to fuck over the people that we're at war with. So apparently, you can learn by fucking with the fertilizer, the different strains, and so there's 100 different slider options on 3 different sliders. That's a total of 1,000 different combinations that you can make weed from. And so far, I've learned about like 83 of them, and at least 10 of them are named. So the whole idea is to learn all of the strains that I can, try to find out whose strain is whose, and then use it to sabotage the um, the gangs that we're at war with by placing the weed from an ally onto another ally's property or on their turf to cause some dissension and hopefully cause some chaos and think that they're not really together. That they're so like if I can find what weed strain is Hydra's, plant it on one of their allies' turfs, and then have the allies be like, "The fuck are you doing planting on our turf?" So, yeah, got that going for me. Let me turn this off.
Well, all of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Willie.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I'd like you to welcome your new prospect.
By who?
Well, not your new prospect, but our new prospect.
Oh, look at that. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What, did they have you drink a bunch of vodka and drive off a mountain?
No, why don't you tell
No.
the story to Willie?
I was told to go piss off some cops, so we grabbed Hubcap's tow truck. I was gonna go try to find a cop car and tow it. And Lily said like, man, anytime we're looking for cops, never show up. And then literally lights and sirens. They tried to arrest me for like reckless driving. I was like, fuck that. Got back in the tow truck. We started taking off into a chase. We're all washed as fuck tonight, so there's that. But it's a lot of fun.
We really
and
are.
then-
Oh shit.
We're so washed.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god, I felt so bad.
I think Hubcap broke us once.
Well, I was
Yeah.
tackling and punching them while they were handcuffing you, so I thought that helped a little.
Yeah, no, I was hard washed. Yeah, Bloom was one of the ones who arrested us. And he handed me the cutty and the cells.
Yeah, nice.
Wait, what?
Literally told her that he sentenced her to life of crime.
Oh,
Yep.
wonderful. Well,
That's nice.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Feels fucking good.
Oh, that's
And
good.
Willie, we need to talk.
About what?
Well, so we were just after you went to the bathroom and just took a nap there. I kept getting a ping from a random name that I didn't know.
You take something for it?
The random ping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be a pill.
Benadryl?
Yeah, I inject Benadryl into my ass
Oh.
cheek every day. Yeah. feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh god, what was this guy's name? Cyrus.
Where?
Dane? Cyrus
Oh.
Dane is
Oh.
this guy's name.
What
You
about
know who
him?
I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah.
The eyeless man.
The guy with no eyes.
He's got no eyes.
Yeah, no eyeball.
That's right. So, does anyone have a fucking cigarette, by the way? Anyone have any smokes?
No, I don't.
I
It's
just
cold.
had my last one.
You got a marijuana
Smoke
cigarette?
Joint.
No, I've got weed. I was just gonna have a smoke.
Oh.
Anyway,
I got the condom.
I'll have a split. I can't smoke that, Al. I guess I could.
Have you tried?
I could.
You can chew
You
it
can
like
smoke
bubblegum.
anything if you try hard enough.
Here,
I guess so.
Here,
Yeah,
give
I've
it a
heard of
try.
people smoking
I
cow
bought that
shit.
in the bathroom at Sandy. I need to show you guys that actually. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
our own bathroom now. in
You hear
Sandy, and
something?
It's glorious.
I love how it has the instructions on the back.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that guy pinged me.
Yeah.
So we all went. Everyone went. All of us here in Lottie. Who's this?
What is that?
I don't have my gun or crowbar, so
I do.
Oh, I can give you a crowbar.
There's a bike over there or a jet ski, and it looked like someone with a cut.
It's Lottie. It's Lottie. It's Lottie. It's
Oh.
Lottie. It's Lottie. It's Lottie. It looked like Lottie. Purple hair. She's walking back toward the front.
I thought she said she had to go.
I don't fucking know. Anyway,
I don't know.
anyway, so we went to the Ping,
Yeah.
and it was the guy, and essentially he wanted me to give you something,
Oh no.
to deliver something to you. And we questioned him a lot about it, but anyways, he said it was something that would help you. It was like a stopgap measure for what you had going on, in terms of, some situation with your life or something.
Yeah.
So it looks like some pills here, and you're
Come on.
supposed to take some pills that you swallow.
The pills?
Pills, yeah. He says this is what he came up with for you to help you, and it'll help you out. Some
Yeah.
pills, and you take one every day for 30 days. There's 30 pills. If you don't, if you take more than one a day, you will die.
Okay.
It's fatal if you take more than one. So you take one pill every day for 30 days, and this is apparently going to help you live longer or something.
Oh, I don't want that.
You don't want that.
How the hell would I want to? I ain't take no pill.
Yeah, but he said that you're going to die soon if you don't take these pills. He
Well,
said that.
Well, we all die someday.
Well, that's
No,
true.
Willie,
What?
as chaplain of Lost MC and you being my prospect, and it is my job to make sure that all of my members are good, I am ordering you that you will take this. You understand me?
What's that?
Fuck.
So you're going to take one of these every day. Okay?
I fucking hate Willie.
Had to
Someday. I
go
swear
with-
God. I swear God. I
Don't you
fucking hate-
don't you trust this guy, this eyeless guy with no eyes?
Oh yeah, I mean, known him for a while. It seemed like he wants to help and all that, but he's gonna get Gloria.
No, I don't think he was ever going to get Gloria, Willie.
They're gonna bring me Gloria.
How?
That's what I know.
Is she dead, Willie? She passed away?
That was that 8 years ago.
Okay, well, she's gone then. You know that.
Yeah, and he's gonna help make me see her again.
Willie, that's not
Yeah.
possible, man.
Yeah, well, it depends what those pills have got in.
I guess maybe these are hallucinogenic pills, and it's going to help you do that.
Wait,
I don't
do
know.
I
Maybe
want
they're poison and they're going to kill him.
It
Well,
sounds like
that's-
I want one of these pills.
That's what I asked him. I questioned him. I said, "Are these just you just trying to kill him? Is he poison? What's going on?"
No, he said that Willie gonna die unless he take.
Yeah, but that could be just a ruse.
I
you
don't
know?
want Willie dead.
Willie, ultimately, I mean, also Al's giving you a fucking club
Yeah, I
order,
gave
but,
order. I am chaplain.
so you probably do have to take them. But why wouldn't you want to live a little longer? Do you want to be part of this club? Or you want
Oh,
to
of
be on your
course
back
I
one
do.
day?
Sure I do.
Be a full member of the club? Well, you got to live long enough to get it. That's something to live for. But look,
Yeah.
I don't think this Gloria thing is. He thinks that you just thought that. He never
Hey,
said that.
oh, why don't you give it a try to explain?
To Willie?
Yeah.
What do you call it? The what did you say? Hypoglycemic.
He said you were hypoglycemic.
Oh, the hallucinogenic.
Oh, hallucinogenic. I don't know, Willie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no fucking idea what's in these pills. None of us do. Only the eyeless man or whatever his name is knows what's in this.
Yeah.
It's whether or not you trust him, I guess. And if he's trying to help you and you trust him, I'd take the pills. That's what I'd say.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
could
would
we
agree.
get them analyzed somewhere?
Could, but maybe that would just that usually when they analyze samples, they have to destroy. It's destroyed. You know what I mean? Because they add
Ah.
solutions
Yeah.
to them, and like
Okay.
water or other things that might fuck it up. So you know.
Is it peel?
Yeah, here. So I'm gonna put them in a trunk of a car so they don't disappear. These are very special.
All right. Where to?
What?
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 Yeah.
Who are you?
Gloria? What?
Wasn't that a song by Gloria Stefan? Gloria.
A conga.
Oh yeah, Kaga.
Conga. Congo?
I put them in the trunk of the white buffalo over
Yeah,
here.
come on.
All right. Hey there, SWAT. How you doing? I'm doing well. Is he taking off with him?
No, he's just moving the car so you can reach into it.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in the trunk there.
Yeah. Yeah. Take one by mouth daily. You know, fatal?
Yeah, which means if you take more than one in a day, it'll kill you.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
don't
ain't,
do that.
I ain't taking that.
Well, not more than once a day.
No. Oh, my back. I put him back
Well,
in there.
Billy, you have to take it.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I was
Why?
holding on to them for you.
Did you look at the pills?
No. What do you mean? Oh, no, I never even had a good look at them.
Wait, should this be something we don't give him? Because we actually didn't look at him or anything.
Hey, Locktar, how you doing?
Yeah, just, here, let me, just take them out of there and, you know, open up the bottle and have a look inside.
Oh, I didn't know that was a.
I didn't know that either. They are very strange.
Oh.
Don't they look weird? They look very weird. But that guy was weird, so I mean, he's
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah,
some
I'm
sort
thinking
of
I might rescind this order kind of thing because now that's okay. So let's just take that. Oh, okay, that is.
Where are
weird.
they at?
I'm putting them in the trunk now. That's his.
Look, Willie. He gave it to us to give to you, so this is up to you.
You're a grown man, Willie.
Yeah, let me examine it. This mysterious shell cap seems to have something moving inside of it. Something alive. Yeah, right down the hatch.
Oh, you taking one? Okay.
Yep.
That's your one for today at 11:11 Eastern time. You can't take another one until 11:11
Mark this down.
tomorrow.
11:11 Eastern
Eastern.
tomorrow.
There you go.
Oh, he spit it out.
Oh no, he.
Trying to pull it up for you.
Nope, he chewed it and took all the contents out of it.
Thank you.
That's weird.
My mouth is
Here.
numb.
Your mouth is numb. How do you feel it? Do you feel anything?
Yeah, I feel grossed out that I just.
There, you can look you can look in the trunk and see the empty capsule.
Yeah, go look at him. Go look at him. Like, pull the capsule and look inside the capsule. Look at.
Can I have a look?
Let me put the pill bottle back in there if we need
Yeah,
it.
that's just the empty one I put in there.
Yeah, let them have a look. Go on. This is fucking weird.
Yeah, what? Why did he chew it?
I don't know. But did you look inside? It looked like something was moving in them. It
It looked like a fucking tadpole in there or
It was
something.
gross.
What?
Nasty.
I thought it was the blue pill you wanted to take, not the red pill.
I don't
Oh
know.
no, is it like blue and red pills or no?
My tongue feels like slimy.
Tongue feels
shut it.
slimy.
Is there anything like wiggly or anything you feel?
Oh, sure. My insides always feel wiggly like the diarrhea.
Yeah, that's nothing new, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's not new.
no. Yeah,
All right. Well, you took today's dose.
yeah.
So are you gonna hang on to those pills?
Oh.
I don't know.
Do you want someone in the club to
Yeah, do
hang
you want us
on
to monitor
it,
for
or
you?
in case you forget whether you've taken it more than once or not? Because sometimes you're forgetful about things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
You don't think you'll accidentally take 2 of those pills in one day?
No, that I do this or anything.
You're not gonna forget, huh?
Yeah,
And we just get more of those like pill divider things with like the dates on them.
yeah.
And like Sharpie on the time too.
Let me see. I take another one, you said?
No, do not take another one. No, 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 no.
What? The hell is that?
Holy shit.
Okay, well, this is really convenient.
Did you got it?
Yep, I got my bike.
Fuck yeah.
That's not.
Wow,
Yeah.
It's a sick bike.
you got your bike and we got new prospect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats,
God, that
congrats.
bike is fucking sick. Thank you.
Thank
Hey,
you,
what,
thank
what's
you.
up, Si?
Not much, not much. I just got up because I wasn't able to talk to anyone about this yesterday. Y'all probably already know.
What?
I had a talk. So I woke up yesterday basically to sell dirty money and then go to bed. But before I did, I saw that someone from HOA was in the yellow pages, so I called and saw if there's anything I could do. Apparently they've withdrawn from the war. They spoke to Hydra and they done.
How did it end?
They spoke to Hydra and then they were done. And that's about all I know.
Okay.
So they've withdrawn, so it's right now. I think Seaside's the people mainly putting in the fighting efforts.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell someone because there's no because like I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, no,
the day
I haven't
before
gotten
that.
any updates or anything. So I mean, that's good to know. That's a little surprising.
Yep, they were one of the ones the most fucked over, but yeah.
Have you had any fucking success with any sort of advances on the other people or no?
Mostly when I do things, I sit in haze with a shotgun and try to shoot Flippy if he shows up.
Has he ever shown up?
Yep.
Did you try to shoot him?
Well,
And what were
The
up with those
second
texts
time,
you sent
yeah.
me? What was that?
oh, yeah, we were we were stationed up at Hayes. It was me, Lottie, Willie. And the first one was after Flippy rolled in and no one did anything, and then just sort of left after warning us that if he showed up again and saw us, he'd shoot us. The second one was after we got out of the hospital for getting shot.
What do you mean no
We're
one
very
did it?
good at
What do you mean
very
no-
good at war. We're so
what do you-
good at this.
What do you mean no one did anything?
It was me, Lottie, and fucking Willie seated behind the wall at Hayes, and fucking Flippy rolls in, asks how we're doing, and we all just sort of stood there and stared at him. To be fair, cops were just down the street, so I think some of us were panicking.
Oh.
Myself probably included.
I'm gonna
But-
be honest. I never know what they look like, so I probably would have done the same. To be fair.
You knew it was him though?
I've heard his voice before.
See,
He
I
was
don't.
wearing a monkey mask. He wasn't wearing any clothes.
Oh, I don't know what he looks
Yeah, see,
like
yeah.
anyway, and I don't know what he sounds like. So
Well, if he's if you see a shirtless guy wearing like that smoking monkey mask,
That
Uh-huh.
sounds like a dickhead,
that
too.
tends to be him. Yeah.
Okay, that's everyone in city. You guys are describing.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like they're going
Dick gave me one.
shirtless
I've got
for
one of those
like
masks.
being able to spot each other apart.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
Shirts and non-shirts.
Yeah, basically. And most of them are still wearing the mask. Most of them are still wearing their flag.
Oh.
Flippy's wearing the smoking monkey mask.
Okay. That's all good.
Okay. So you think that's the best place to catch him?
It's
When
just
he's
been a
around?
place I know I can help out because of the whole Harmony Haze shit. Seaside shoots up Harmony, fucking Hydra shoots up Haze.
Oh, so you're waiting for him to roll up to Hayes to attack Hayes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know what else to do to help out. So
Yeah,
I
we
just
haven't
fucking
known what to
sit in
do
Haze.
during this time either. I'll be fucking honest with you. I mean, I got a list of everyone that's part of the Hydra pit. I've, I sort of monitor to see who's around on Twitter and Yellow Pages, but I don't know. It's
Really hard to pick up people you don't know what they look like and shit. You know?
Yeah, and half of them are in
Yep.
disguises, but
Yeah. Of course.
all I want is Flippy and or Miguel in a fucking room. That's all I fucking want. I don't care about the rest of them. I mean,
Makes
I
sense.
do from a war point of view. I'll help out, but Jesus Christ, what they did to this club and also to my daughter Andy is. I want some fucking blood.
Yeah, but if HOA pulling out about that, we need to talk to Andy.
Well, I'll talk to Julia. Andy said she was washing her hands of it.
Oh, okay, that makes
Stress-
sense. So,
stressed her
yeah, it
out
would have
too
been
much.
Julio.
So she said she was passing it off to Julio, yeah. So
Who we gotta kill?
Also, hopefully Flippy.
Okay.
Or Miguel.
Miguel, yeah.
Miguel. Also, as a note, before I probably, because like now that I fucking told people this, I'm probably just gonna go back to bed. The Saints now can get us cocaine and heroin, bricks for 55 to 60K. We'll see. And for the duration of the war, they're willing to get us guns as close to cost as possible, but cost is still not cheap. I think pistol parts are up to like 25 per or something crazy.
yeah, so I was saying he's selling his for 28 today because the prices went up of the bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they can get us heroin as well, which is
What's heroin good for in a war? Anything?
I know Seaside was looking for it. They said heroin changes war, I guess.
You know about it, Si, at all? Heroin? I don't know.
not
much about
really.
It.
I'm not
Yeah.
really war experienced, but
Well, do you know
Yeah.
what they do?
not really. I've never used it.
Besides
Yeah.
make you
I
high
know
as
they can
fuck?
get it. Yeah.
I've used it as, back in my heavy drug days of touring,
Yeah,
used
I
to
know the
just-
club frowns upon, especially VP. Will not take anything with needles. So
Yeah,
they don't
Yeah.
want the club doing anything to injection. No.
yeah.
Makes sense. I just know I've got a lot of experience with coke, and heroin's a new thing to me. I've never really had it described to me.
Right. Same, actually. Yeah,
Well,
I
don't
know.
take it because if club find out, they'd be pissed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We've had problems with that in past.
Yep.
What?
Yes, Willie.
Yeah.
I think it's just Lottie.
That was a lot of.
Okay.
I thought she was
Uh,
going bad a while ago, but she might. I don't know.
I might have
Oh.
woke back up.
Hey, yeah, I'm curious. Can you use that showing off shoddy on a bike?
Yes.
Yeah.
You sure can.
Nice.
One-handed.
That's why it's normally our
reach that
favorite
thing
color.
over.
And in a wheelchair too.
Yeah. Look at that. That
Oh,
looks
that's
great.
sick.
Nice.
So good.
Yeah.
You can slap people with it.
Also
Yeah.
true. Okay. Well, I just wanted to update people. Want to make sure I could
Thanks.
catch someone and like let someone know what's going on.
Well, we have tentatively got an order in for a couple of guns from Cy Carter's Emporium, but he hasn't got back to me yet. So we're still
Beautiful.
trying
They
to
quick. They
find
quick.
guns.
I got mine in like 10 minutes from when
If,
when I ordered mine.
If Sai does call, don't cancel Lottie's order if you haven't yet. I'll pay for it and I'll take it because now I need one.
Okay.
Do you want me to grab you the second shotty I got?
Oh, you have Shotty?
Yeah. Here, you can just take this one. I got another backup of the
Okay,
house for
never
now.
mind. I canceled again. Actually,
Does
no.
anyone know
I would
where we
still
can
take
get
it.
a silencer
we-
from?
Look, Aruza.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't see
fuck. If you had told me yesterday, I would have had some for you. I'm out of silencers. I can ask my guys that they're gonna be like 7K a pop.
Yeah, don't care. It's such a pain in the ass finding cars, and if you've got a silencer, it's just not gonna, alert the cops if you just shoot one in the back of the head as they drive by.
Sounds good. I'll try to get an order in then.
Yeah,
My
mate,
bike
get
scout's
in the
hurting
car
a
when you
little
need
bit
one,
because
easier.
bike, but I should be able to get it.
We'll
quickly.
get that. We'll get that. We'll work on it.
Oh.
And to be fair, my definition of hurting little is different than most people's. So
Yeah.
like I'm
Why are you
not
saying
hurting
uh-oh,
on-
Willie?
Yeah, what's wrong, Willie?
I don't feel very well.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Like
you go
what?
need to shit your pants in the paint booth?
No,
Yeah.
he's on new medication that was given to us by a man who we think is older than Willie and has no eyes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's very weird.
Really strange.
Long
Shit
story.
that looks like it's wiggling around in capsules. I don't know about that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
He was just he just had to pass, I guess.
Pass
Oh,
some
just
gas.
little gas.
Yeah.
All right. Not bad then. Oh, that's good.
Nothing come out to ask.
Has Perez woken up
I
at all?
don't know.
No. Tomorrow.
Got it.
I believe tomorrow.
Okay.
I emailed him just
Sounds
to see
good.
if
I
he
just
needed us
know-
to move ahead with shit on our own. Or...
Yeah.
What'd he say?
I know we
Said he
were supposed to
said
get
no,
food on the weekend. So
Yeah, he's tomorrow later today. I guess it depends how you look at it.
Yeah, later today for me, technically.
In several hours.
Yes.
Several hours from now.
Like 8,
sounds
9
good.
hours.
Sounds good. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I figure if people are starting to pull out, like we need to be making moves and have an impact ASAP.
Yep, that'd be good.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Well, appreciate you letting us know, Si.
No
Thanks
worries.
for the
I'm
update.
very glad. This was very convenient. I was gonna go in there and start making phone calls, but I ain't gotta do that no more.
Congrats on
Yes,
bike.
sir.
Happy.
Yeah, nice bike.
Oh my god, it is the nicest driving vehicle out.
How much are they?
I put $1 million down for it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're still kind of a vanity item.
Yeah, go enjoy jacking
Fucking
off the
worth
Tron
it.
2.
I will later. Al.
That's what it looks like. It's like straight out of Tron.
That is a
Yeah.
sweet bike. Yeah,
Yeah.
very cool. I think
I'll
you
never
can
be
change
that
the
cool.
color on it, right?
Yeah,
like
I've
as
seen
you're-
purple ones and
Yeah.
yellow ones, and I've seen a few different types.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat a deer.
What? I got some fries.
Oh god. Come on, deer. Where are you at? Is that a deer? Come on, deer. Now you get back here. You son of a bitch, I'm gonna eat you. Goddamn deer.
Find one?
Yeah, it ran away.
Oh, shit.
Why do you want to eat a deer?
I'm freaking hungry.
I have
Want a
onion rings.
burger? I have burgers.
Yeah, the what? Oh, I have a burger. No, I have. I can eat. Hang on.
Here.
I mean,
I'll put the meal in the trunk, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh.
You all right, Willie?
Yep.
There you go. Whole meal right there, Willie.
He just ate.
Well, so he has it for later.
Drink real quick. Yeah.
Why would you go out? Why would you go try to kill a live deer? What are we gonna do? Just eat it raw?
Oh, you smoke it.
What, like a blunt?
Well, like jerky.
Well, maybe
Oh.
we were just assuming that he was going to eat it raw.
We assumed you were so. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? You're hungry now. You're gonna spend 8 hours smoking it before
Well,
you eat it.
I mean, you fry up the entrails. Eat that while it's making jerky.
Oh, okay. You had a whole
Alright.
plan.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, just-
I feel pretty dumb for just assuming he's going to eat it raw now.
Who the hell would do
Yeah, no.
that? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
why would you do that? That's what we were saying.
Crazy. Yeah. Why is that dog talking to me?
What
What
dog?
dog?
Where?
The one you don't
You
hear?
hear a dog in the distance.
I hear one howling.
Yeah.
What's it saying?
Help.
Is it saying anything about Timmy falling down a well? Or
What the hell do I know? It's. Hey,
Who's Timmy?
What? No.
it's a kid that fell down the well.
So we gonna go crack some skulls or what?
Who's?
Yep, all of them.
Okay. Yeah, let go.
What? Okay.
I gotta go put my gun away.
Me too. I'm actually
I
going
want
to
to
do
go
it.
put. I want to go put your car away.
I'll meet you in Vespucci. I'll let it out of the radio. Oh shit. Are you on the radio?
Yeah, radio is
So we're gonna
223
have a new,
decimal 8.
checklist from this point forward.
What is it?
223
Seatbelts
decimal
and
8.
pockets.
Belts, pockets, and pills.
Radio check.
Got you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you complaining?
No.
Okay, good. Willie,
Yeah,
you
Willie,
might be
get
in
in.
trunk.
In the boot.
I'm gonna put Willie in the trunk.
He's comfortable there.
I'll just keep up alongside you. You gotta keep up though.
No, we're going.
We need a
Willie, we're
tow
going
rope.
into town.
You what?
We're going into town.
Oh, okay.
Get out of the trunk, hubcap.
No.
Eh.
Get in the back, Willie. Get in the back seat.
How the hell? Bullshit.
Seatbelts.
The beautiful thing is, I don't need a seatbelt back here.
Oh,
I
yes,
just
you do.
I just roll around.
Somebody open that thing in the middle of the back seat so we can hear him. And so he can breathe. Somebody open the thing.
Open the
I
thing.
can't.
Open the thing!
Just pull it down. You
Just
pull
open
down.
it!
It's like an armrest.
What? Oh God! Okay, stop yelling.
Pull it down. I can't breathe.
Oh, there you go. Okay, all right.
Oh God, there was no
Ooh,
oxygen.
God, that was a close one.
Oh God.
Oh, I can
damn
hear
it.
you better. Hello.
Yeah, there's no oxygen in there.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
All right, all good.
Yeah, good job, Andy, with getting my fucking flatbed. I appreciate that.
Style points.
I wish I had a seatbelt now.
You gotta stop complimenting him. He gets into accidents when you do.
Most people do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing. Don't ever compliment me. I'll do worse.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
ever say that I'm, great driving, I'll fucking drive us off a cliff.
Immediately just implode.
Yep, exactly. Happens all the time.
Uh,
Never
Here's
compliments.
Bowser
Always
and
negative.
Blow up.
Andy, you suck.
My blood feels hot.
That's good,
Oh,
right?
That means the medication's working, maybe.
Maybe you're just, is it tingly like you're finally getting flow?
What?
Is your blood flowing through your veins? Is that why it feels all tingly and hot?
I should hope so. It's going through my veins. Where the hell else would it go?
Well, if you're 90, whatever, sometimes the veins get constricted or restricted. Blockages and all sorts of other shit.
Why does
Especially
my
in a
sweat
wheelchair.
sting?
Your sweat is stinging?
Yeah.
That
I don't know.
My
Is
s-
that just
my
you saying you're
skin.
tingly?
Ah.
You're all right.
I
Yeah.
think it's working. I think
Just
it
keep
just
it-
means it's working.
Oh.
Keep yourself calm, Willie. You're fine.
Yeah.
It's just the medication working.
All right.
You're not in any danger.
No.
Just go with it, all right? Just think of it as LSD.
You got some?
No?
I wish. God damn, that was fun. You're gonna be fine, buddy. Just relax. Take a deep breath.
Clear your mind.
Yeah.
It's
Everything's
Gloria.
alright. That's okay. It'll clear up.
It's Gloria.
Where's Gloria? I thought you said it's blurry.
No.
Where's Gloria? That's your wife. She passed away 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Wait. What the hell are you doing?
This is Andy's route.
Yeah, it's this thing.
Oh.
If he doesn't get caught doing it.
Well, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't.
Just like Almond Joy.
Is that what they're saying was?
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Right. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Yeah.
Sometimes you get the nut, sometimes you
Oh
don't.
my God, Al!
Thanks.
What?
Nothing.
We got nuts?
Just see if it's here. Hubcap.
Yeah, it's probably here somewhere.
Oh.
Yep, there it is.
What are we doing?
Get in
just
the tow truck.
Picking up a tow truck.
Oh, hell. Well, I think he's dead.
Ow! Oh, Jesus.
All right. Next stop. Oh.
Yes. Uber's quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Are we at war with Burger Shot?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
You didn't hear that?
Hear what?
The people, the police.
No, I didn't hear police.
Oh.
No, we're
Willie's
down in
hearing
the
police.
city. We're in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You doing tow truck job?
Yeah, we fucking drove a tow truck around and pissed
The
off
helicopter.
the cops on purpose.
You see the helicopter back there?
Yeah, it has no rotors.
Lottie, do you need help in Sandy?
Lottie called on the radio. Did you hear her?
Yeah. I did, yeah.
She just want to know if anyone's up there.
Yeah, no, I heard you answer.
Okay. Should we go or no?
No, she didn't ask for anything.
All right, what's next, boss?
Oh, I got
Well,
nothing.
Willie wanted to crack some skulls. I don't know. What do you got in mind, Willie? You wanna fuck around? What are we doing?
All right, sure.
Swing by ammunition so I can get head cracker thingy.
Head
Skull cracker.
Head crackers?
Skull cracker. You want to crack skulls? I need skull cracker.
The crackers with the head cheese?
Yes.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I got a fever.
You good? Do we need to take you to hospital? Do you want to check up with doctor?
No, why the hell do I want to
he-
drink doctor?
He hates
I don't know.
doctors. Hates
Doctors suck. I
Yeah.
agree, but that's what normal people do. I thought.
Are any of us normal, Al?
I don't know.
No.
That's a wild assumption.
Yeah.
I'm not assuming.
When you assume, that's what happens.
Not stopping yet.
Oh.
Yes, you did.
I did after he broke the door.
Uh-oh.
Why are you saying uh-oh now?
I did?
Yeah, you did say uh-oh again.
Yeah, you must be hearing things.
I'm in the trunk, so. Could be
Uh-oh.
the case.
Oh.
All right, I got skull cracker. What do we do?
Go crack some skulls.
Swing by Burger Shot, please.
Rat Ward Burger Shot again?
Nah.
Should we do some boosts or something?
Oh, we could.
Yeah, we could do a boost. I don't know. Does anyone have dongles on them?
Not on me.
No, I
All
don't.
Mine's
that's
up
on
in
me.
mine's up in Sandy at the compound.
I have been wanting to rob houses. I will say that.
I mean, I'd be down. I've never robbed a house here before.
Let's go sign in then.
Sure.
When I get getting close. It's like 8 o'clock at night, right?
Yeah.
So
That'd be
are
good
you
then.
still going to Burger Shot?
Nah, just go sign in for fucking. That was just a. I like to start. Burger Shot's a nice starting point for me usually if I'm just rolling around trying to get into some shit. And then I just sort of weave my way throughout the city, but. If, we're gonna go do that. Let's go do that. Sign in.
I haven't done
How
it in
does
a long
it- how's it
time.
work?
You know.
How
Hard
does-
to explain. You'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got lockpicks on you? I have
Oh,
extra.
yeah. I have several.
So yeah, boss will give you place. You go place. You lockpick door. You go in. There'll be alarm. You have to disable. Think of it all as making slushies, and then you go
Okay.
through and you search the place for stuff. And if you find safe, always good. We probably need to pick up drill if we got time.
And rope. If you get rope, we can go and steal ourselves some ATMs or something.
Yeah, I hear you
Right.
can get rope and also screwdrivers that way, so we can start stealing cop rims again.
Hell yeah.
That's always a good time.
Yeah. So I'm setting up ammunition for us. You know.
Where do we get a drill from?
Mega Mall.
Ah, that makes sense.
No, you shut up.
Okay.
Who are you talking to? Willie.
What?
Who'd you tell to shut up?
Yeah, what?
You just told someone to shut up.
Yeah, I didn't.
You did. You said it
I was
right out loud.
I was thinking it.
Oh, you said it out loud.
Oh,
Yeah. Why were you? Who were you thinking about telling to shut up?
my dad.
Your dad?
Damn it.
Yeah.
He's just around the back here, right?
Yep.
Might all still be signed into
Yeah.
towing, so you might have to.
Yeah,
check
yeah,
for
get
that
out.
first. If you are. Job at. Need to sign it.
We're all criminals now. Yeah, we can.
Where did Willie go?
You're
He's
right
right
there.
there.
Oh, holy crap. Okay.
What were you looking for, Oh?
Another
Around
car.
here? Oh, another car. I got you.
Yeah,
Oh, look, you got a
Keep
vest
your
now.
eyes out for any
Congratulations.
that you like the look of, eh?
Oh, I don't care. I'll just take whatever.
Yeah,
What'd
yeah,
you
just
say?
keep
What'd you
was
say,
that,
Willie?
What happened?
What'd you just say?
No, I just congratulations Sheila on her vest.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You mean cut? Cut, Willie.
Well, I was circumcised when I was born.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Well, I actually wasn't right when I was born. I was about 14 when it happened.
Ah, yeah.
There's a
bloomer.
little difference there, but.
Basically the same thing when you're 96.
Yeah.
Hello, Flops.
Hey there, HG Redemption.
Oh, my fucking God. Listen, I was. Were you around the time I found one of those and I brought it by Burger Shot? Yeah, they told me those things. So I brought it by Burger Shot after I found it. I was so proud of myself. I brought it by, and Shelly's like, "You gotta get rid of that thing in the ocean now." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Because it melts the city." So apparently, maybe it was used to be that way, but apparently, at least from what I heard, is that could be really bad for the city. But I
Easiest
don't
way.
know if that's accurate. What do you mean?
Oh, if you want to
Do-
join group, I'm glad this room is so
Behind the road behind Burger Shot. Oh shit! Yeah, we're in the
Glad
city.
it's Merce. This is the first.
Rasmussen.
Well, you're getting
Oh,
there.
hey there, Mr. Grump.
Then maybe we can.
Hey, how you
group
doing?
in group
Is Willie
2,
okay?
Have Andy out as driver, and I think we'd be good.
Willie's been, Willie has just started an experiment.
Oh my God.
He's taking pills that
And,
someone's given him.
Like I said, keep in mind if it getting to a point
To
you're
help
tired
him.
and need to go, let me know because there's important things I need to cover.
No one else wants keys?
What?
I'm good.
Okay. Al, you don't want keys?
Wait, keys to what? What?
To the jet ski.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Willie has started taking a. So a year ago, Willie was diagnosed with, not really diagnosed, but Willie was told by some doctors that he had less than a year to live, and it's approaching that time. So there's a fella that Willie's been meeting with, a fella with no eyes, that he met on an island, that apparently has known Willie for a long, long time. And what he did is he has been working on something for over a year now to try to counter whatever's going on with Willie.
Okay, when everybody come back, if anyone asks, I had to pee.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm peeing in bottle. Don't look.
You're good. Okay.
So
Hard
this is
pass.
what he was given.
Hey, fuck you.
Sweet.
Prescription bottle.
There you
Patient Willie Banger. Direction: take one gel cap by mouth daily. Warning: do not exceed recommended dose.
Oh,
May
that's
be fatal.
beautiful. All right. Yeah,
And
take it easy. Thanks for the call.
these are the pills.
Bye.
The Dark Ascent.
Yeah, if you ever
Mysterious
see,
shell
if you
caps
ever
seem to
see
have
one of
something
those
moving
tow
inside. It's
trucks with the
something.
hooks on them, don't ever
alive.
get it.
So Willie took 1 pill already today.
Good to know.
This is it.
Yeah,
This is the remains of
apparently,
it.
it's very bad for the city somehow. So
So
can do very
Willie
bad
has
things.
started
I was
what they
one
consider
time I
a
took
treatment.
One of those and I was so fucking excited about it, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you've got that! Get rid of it now!" I'm like, "Oh shit, okay."
So who knows what the side effects are of these
Well,
pills?
apparently, it's very dangerous for the city's stability.
It does not sound normal, not at all. So he has 30 days of pills to take. 1 pill a day. Do not exceed the recommended dosage.
Do we want to do this with 2 cars or just 1?
It's good to have a couple of cars. They usually show up to these now, and also, if this ends up being in like Vinewood and shit, it's pretty hard to get away.
Gotcha. Okay.
What are we
well,
doing?
Next
Robbing
time we find a parked
houses.
car.
Oh, okay.
Is it normal or advanced lockpicks you need? I can't remember.
Normal.
No.
Sort these out so that way when I use them, I know which ones to throw away.
Go up to the graveyard. There's just at least a car parked up there.
Yes. He certainly
Oh,
is.
motherfucker! Of course.
Yeah, when you need one, there's not one there, of course.
Of course not. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's usually some around the fucking
Yeah, check the
jewelry area.
I was gonna say check the golf course parking lot over here. Sometimes there's things here over here.
Yeah, there's a
There's
car
one
there.
back. There is
Not-
one back there.
Not sure if it's any good. There's a Jeep there. Oh, some cars along here.
Let's see what this thing is up here. I have a feeling.
Depends. Let's get up to it here. I can't really see from here.
Looks a bit poo to me. But
Yeah, that's not a good.
you
That's
know.
not a good one.
Yeah.
It is not a good car. It's better to have a good car if you got the time to shop around, to be honest. It's worth finding one that's not a piece of trash.
Drive by the college. There's usually a whole line of cars up and down that street.
Ooh, that's true.
I have questions, but I'm not gonna ask. Are they
There we go.
meta related or just any just questions?
I don't like anything for you.
Yeah.
Bleh. Bleh.
What?
I usually find my cars down in Vespucci, away from the.
I
the Billabong,
normally
but-
find them up near Roosters,
Yeah, let's go.
and that's where my car is today. That's where I found this one today.
Yeah.
Ew.
Night, Lottie.
Good night.
Oh, that much
Have a
better.
good night.
Good night.
What was that you just threw out?
A bottle?
I thought it was Willie throwing his bottle of pills.
No, that was my
Scared
bottle
the
of
shit out of
urine.
me.
What pills?
Oh, God damn it.
Willie,
What?
your life-saving pills. You gotta take one every day.
Oh, I
Wireless
take one
man
now
said
then.
that. No, you already took yours today.
Yeah.
You gotta wait 24 hours. You're gonna take one tomorrow.
What about this
11
muscle
PM.
one back here?
Why are my teeth tingling?
Because you
Does
took
this
that
interest
pill.
yous at all?
I have dentures though.
There's a sweet
I don't
red
know if it's
car
any
over
good.
there on the other side
Yeah,
of
well,
this.
I'm gonna
I
give you
saw that.
that
keys
one,
to
might,
it.
that one might
I'm
be
gonna
pretty
give you
good,
all
huh?
keys to it.
It seemed a little awkward just sitting here.
Oh, look at that.
That black one behind us is good. It's wide, but it's good.
We also need something with trunk space though for robbing houses.
Well, I mean, you can ask if it's kind of meta. I might not answer.
That works. Willie, get some keys to the red car.
If you want to join group, you can be fourth, and then Andy can be driver.
You know.
Gladys murdered over.
Yeah.
There you go, Willie. You get him?
Yeah.
All right, we ready.
Oh, do you want?
Hey, do you want some keys?
As well.
It's just options.
Yeah.
Backup cars have saved our ass.
We got a job offer.
More than once. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
We're on it.
Yeah.
Job pending.
Oh, I thought you meant you're on it as in we got it.
Oh no.
Are we taking any of these cars or just?
Yep, we're
sticking
still
with
looking
this
for another car. I'll
you
grab
don't-
the. I'll grab
black
that
one behind?
back.
It's just like what happens after if Willie dies. You done her new character? Or
We
what?
got the job.
Well, this is supposed to help Willie. This is supposed to prevent Willie from dying.
Just 2 cars? Are we
it's a
going
little
for?
Oh no. No.
Yeah, no. We need.
Yep.
No. We're not doing this one.
Yep.
We're not
Yep.
doing this one.
Yes, we are.
All right.
Yep.
fuck it.
Do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just
But,
fucking do it, Al. We need
I
spice,
always
man.
have. I always
but
have
this is
new
a lot of
characters.
spice.
Yeah, we need it.
This is a lot to
These two
spice.
will?
We don't
I
even have
always have new
guns.
characters.
Come on.
But really,
You know, I'll
really
take it.
means a lot to me. So. What are we doing?
We're gonna go rob a house in Little Seoul.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
What do you mean you'll meet us there?
Well, you guys are taking too long. I'll go get started.
What?
Okay, Willie said that we're taking too long and just took off on his.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go get started. I'll go and break the door down. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna meet us there.
So it's a big if, yeah.
Seatbelt check.
Oh, come on. Let me hit 60.
Yeah, you're good.
Let me hit 60. Come on.
Yeah.
52.
I think we're getting into a chase.
Fuck. Shit, where are you?
You pulling over or keep going?
What do you want? I don't care. I don't know if they're pulling you over or me. Yeah, it's me. You're good.
Oh, location, so we can be by.
I'm in Tulsa right now.
Little Soul.
All right, we're at gas station.
That's the station. Little Soul.
Yeah, they're attaching.
Literally right behind us. That's fine.
Yo! What's wrong with you? Lunatic.
Make room. Okay. How's it going, sir?
I need to get gas too.
Do it now. Do it now. It'll take time.
You're gonna get pissed if I come to that gas station?
Why would they? It's a gas station. Did I know?
Find it out for now. Just making sure it's ready.
I think that's where the coin is turned. So I'll tell you what. At this point, Hubcap, all you've done is joyride. I'm not really gonna look at you for any evading. I'm not looking at you for resisting. I'm assuming you don't have anything illegal on you.
That is actually correct.
If all it is joyriding, it's a very, it is a crime, but it is a minimal charge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a misdemeanor. So if you don't have anything illegal on you, I'm willing to take your lockpicks from you, stuff that you used to take this vehicle. I'm willing to take the vehicle and let you out on bail, on parole.
That's a good deal. I would take that. That's a phenomenal deal.
Let me check my pockets. I'm not reaching. Ooh, doesn't look too bad. Oh, this is very, very promising, Captain.
It will, though if you don't take the deal, that's where it gets difficult. That's what we're...
Bill, then you go on parole. That's real easy. You get to walk a free man. You don't have to go to jail.
Creep cat just went down behind us.
All right.
Okay. Step on over here. I'm not going to place some cups, but I'm going to reach inside your pocket and grab your lock.
All right.
Damn, bruh.
Actually, Ashley, can you come grab them?
What?
Can't
Grab my lock.
I can't get the lock into my pocket.
Oh my goodness. Where do you keep? What pocket do you keep them in?
Just a vest pocket right there in the front.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We'll just take it right now. We taking both?
Hubcap, if they go for cuffs and you break, we behind you.
You can use either of them to get another car. And I don't want to see you run around the corner to multi-box and grab some more lock.
It sounds like they're letting him go with a warning.
Losers.
They're taking his lockpicks though.
Hubcap may be done with this. He might escalate. Hang on.
I'll go look for a new car for you.
Oh wait, is it advanced or regular? I'll give it right back to you once I do this.
I got the
I'll keep looking up the road.
You guys might want to take off. This is a little close to Billy.
What happened to that red car?
That's Andy's car. We just left it there as a backup. That's why we got keys to it.
Willie, get this one. Get this one.
Where the hell are you?
It's behind you.
Oh, that's a beaut.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a sweet ride.
I probably shouldn't take this one because I think it's someone's because there's a bunch of rental papers in the glove box.
Is it rental papers to that car?
Nope.
All right, well, yeah. Maybe not then.
It's a Mustang.
Oh, that might be Colin McKinley's car. You really don't want to take that.
I'll go find some.
Where the fuck is house robbery?
Because the only thing here
worried
is
it's inside the gate.
It's not on that side of the street. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Yeah. Okay,
I
let's
know.
skip this one and get a new one.
Yeah, no, that's literally in their compound.
Not doing that.
There's like a little apartment building in there with like doors you can open and shit. So yeah, no, that's not what I meant. If it was in the area of Little Seoul, who gives a fuck? But
So, and also, by the way, is it noon? Because I mean, it seemed very much daylight, and we're getting job offers. Like, can we rob houses during day now?
I guess I don't know.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Cancel that job so we can try to get a new
I
one.
already did. I'm ready for jobs. If that just came in because it was like morning, maybe that was like last one till night. I don't know.
Oh, it could have been.
We'll see. We'll see. But you know, we can go hang out somewhere while wait or something. We don't have to wait around just for that.
All right, try to keep up with me, fuckers.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Willie? Willie, do you have a car?
No, I'm over at the Del Perro Pier parking lot. There's a bunch of cars I'm trying to find when I can get into.
Alright.
They're all advanced lockpick. I ain't got a regular.
I'll bring in advance.
If you could have sex with money, I'd be on that shit.
Yeah, I know.
If anything, might take this time. I might just take O and get her keys and rules explained all that shit. We can do that now.
Might as well.
Oh, come pick me up.
Where are you at the pier? Never mind, I see you.
We're on our way to stop.
It's on the ground for you.
All right.
Thank you.
That's a nice bike. Sweet looking.
Ready to go.
You two follow me.
I am not used to driving this thing at all. I have no idea what even kind of car this is.
Make sure your seatbelts are on. Mine was definitely on for sure. Didn't freak out.
Oh.
It's smoking already.
I lost him.
Went up on the highway. Above Vanilla Unicorn right now.
And then they went east when they got up onto the highway. Back down?
Hey there, Jimmy McGee. No, we're chasing Hubcap.
It will.
What?
Yeah.
Where
I
you
came
at?
back down off the highway. We're under the overpass by Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh. Hubcap just having us practice our driving.
Willie, where are you?
I'm not a unicorn.
Okay, we're under the overpass on Elgin Avenue or Elgin Avenue, whatever the fuck. Right by the bridge.
What?
Have you got a repair
It's
kit?
right near Vanilla Unicorn.
Yes, I do. But I don't care, but this is a piece of
Right,
shit.
Just follow me.
Oh, that sucks, SWAT. Well, welcome back.
Hang on, let Willie repair.
Oh, no, I don't want to repair this. Once the thing breaks, I'm getting a new one. This thing sucks. Oh. You alright? Okay, you're good. As I'm almost killing everybody on the fucking road. Alright, now where you at?
Right in behind Legion Square Bank. You keep up the comms, Andy. Let Willie know where I'm at.
We're doing right-hand circles around Legion Square at the moment. Do Willie take primary?
No.
Okay, stay left, stay right, Willie, stay right. Okay, don't stay right.
No. My bad. My bad.
Looking good for you here, son.
I look good for you. Bye.
I might need a pickup.
Tell him where you are.
And where I crashed into you.
No, I meant where in the city are you right now, Willie?
The canal.
Which canal?
Seatbelt.
The one you're driving on, dummy.
But if you had to tell someone where you were right there, if you needed help, where would you say you were?
I wouldn't tell anyone then.
Yes, you would. You would call on your brothers in cuts to come
I
and
ain't no
save you.
snitch.
You're not snitching if you're asking for help from your brothers in cuts and sisters in cuts. These are the canals by Rust. If you look to our left, that's the Rust compound to our left across the canals.
Yeah.
So that's a really good call out. So these are the canals by Rust.
Yeah.
Or the canals by Civ Docks might be okay, but it might get confused with across the street. So I'd say the canals by Rust.
Oh, okay.
All right, Andy, where are we going?
They're gonna be happy that Tim was. Yeah, I really was. I was watching it and I was tearing up the entire time. I felt so proud that he's finally back. Right beside Andre the Giant, both in the Hall of Fame. Hubcap acting like Willie remember any of this.
Where we at, Andy?
I'm right behind you.
Want you to do comms, Andy.
Oh, sorry.
It's good practice.
Yeah, my bad. All right, we're passing the cubby going south, making a turn to the east towards construction, little soul. We're going south past Uwu. Heading east again, heading down behind the back of apartments. Turning left up towards apartments. Heading north now, passing apartments. Intercepting the police who are now chasing you. Still heading north past Pillbox now.
They're still chasing me?
Yeah, full sending it up the road now, the copper is. Passing Harwick, still going up Alta. He went straight through. Made a right turn at Legion at the bank. Made another right turn at the parking lot behind the bank. VCB currently, he's straight. Another one trying to join the, no, he went north. All right, we're full sending it west now, chasing the copper. Oh, one turn back, he's turned back. All right, he's going up into the hills on Los Boulevard. All right, he made a right turn.
VCB, but I believe he's going south.
I'm VCB, but I believe he's going south. Oh, I just caught him going east.
All right. I'll take over comms since I'm the one in an actual chase. All right. I'm heading west on Harwick. I'm about to pass the great big, what do you call this goddamn thing? The mall center. What the fuck's the name of it? Rockford Plaza? Rockford Plaza.
Rockford
I don't
Plaza.
know why I couldn't remember that. Rockford Plaza, and then we are going towards the apartments. I'm about to pass Cerberus, going south.
You drive, Hubcap. Someone else give some comms.
Well, I got to do the comms because I'm in the car. If there's two of us in the car, that my passenger could do the comms. I'm passing by the Alta Street construction here by Old Benny's. Because I guess the Old Benny's is now Old Benny's. I'm going to be passing by apartments heading north here in a second.
What the hell are you doing?
I think that cop is lost.
Right, where are you, hubby? Where are you going? We got you. I'm here.
I'm gonna go around the corner. I'm gonna get out and get my wheelchair and go clock someone in the head. All right. Thank you.
I'm just near the apartments explaining it's only $350.
What are you wearing? Oh, you
Where's-
lost. Okay, my bad.
Hey, how's it
Yeah,
going?
in the
I just thought
chase.
someone wearing a mayhem vest.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
heading to the south
Hey,
side.
kid.
I've always wanted
Really?
to try. I'm gonna go up to. I'm gonna go up to the. Hang on a second. Let me think while I'm driving. I'm gonna go up to the construction upper Alta Street toward Vinewood. That second construction area, you know, near Rockford Plaza. I've always wanted to try. I've always wanted to try those little fucking, you know, going around in a circle under there. I've seen people do it. I want to try that. So I'm gonna go back to Alta Street, and I'm gonna try to just lose them in the little construction area, see if it works. I've always wanted to do it. So I'm gonna give that a shot here. So I'm gonna go north on Alta here. Just passing by Cerberus, going north now. Gonna head into construction. So meet me up there because I might get stuck. So just be in the area.
Willie's here. Can we get in, Willie?
Yeah. I hope you don't get stuck down there. I can't go in there in the dirt.
That was fun. Now I'm heading south back toward the apartments.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, it was very close.
All right, I'm heading by the back of the police station. Back of the police station, heading north. MRPD. Just a second. Okay, I'm by there right now. Back of police station, heading north. Gonna be passing by the PD here, heading back out by Legion Square, heading west. Heading west by Legion Square. Got a trooper car gonna be joining us now.
Gonna pop the egg and blend right in.
Just sending west.
Got one behind us now, Willie.
You got another one joining behind us now.
U-turning, going back the way I came. Gonna be heading east now.
Hey, excuse me.
Get in line.
And I'm gonna be passing Cerberus going north and head up toward, I need to make a lot of turns, really, is what I need to be doing here, so. I'm gonna go back up into the, not Vinewood Hills, but just some of the alleyways and some of the turns I could make up by Vinewood. Heading north, I passed that construction, I just keep heading north. I'm gonna head up to Vinewood, and I'm just by the UFO place, taking a right. Gonna be passing by the vault here in a minute.
Stop chasing this fucking chase right now before I get really upset.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, where'd this guy learn how to fucking drive?
What are you talking about?
And heading south on back toward a Pink Cage. Now back north toward the vault on Power Street.
Buffalo, this is your last warning.
I'm gonna fake them out. I'm not actually gonna do the fast food jump. I'm gonna stay in the alley.
At high speeds.
That's right, check them.
They didn't go for it. I'm gonna try. I'm going by Rooster's Nest. I'm gonna turn into the strip club just past the comedy place where I turn in there and I do a little thing.
You didn't like that much, did ya? You didn't quite
Back out of
make
Vinewood.
it.
Didn't make
You
what?
didn't make it. You didn't make it, you club.
We're being chased pretty seriously now.
Yep, I'm at Tequila. All right, we're gonna do. I'm gonna get in with someone else because
Remember my car's there?
this car sucks. Oh yeah, but I don't think I can make it to the car in that parking lot. They just boxed.
I'm at Tequila now.
Yeah, I'm
You
heading.
behind me?
Yeah, I'm heading down west Eclipse.
Gotcha.
Yeah, make sure you get him, Andy. All right.
How about we do? How about we do a burger shot?
I
swap?
can't because I've got a trooper behind me chasing me.
Yeah, so someone else in another car.
I'm going now.
Yeah, let me know when you're down there. Jesus Christ, every cop in the city had nothing else to do.
You have been warned. You have failed to comply. Prepare for annihilation.
Ah, shut the fuck up, dummy. That bubble. Oof. In my head, we're hitting everything.
I'm in position.
I'm just driving around a little, so I'm coming back around. I am gonna. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of cars. All right.
I am a bit further down the hill, so you are going to have to run a little bit.
That's all right.
There's 2 cop cars pulling over a Prius.
I need you
Pulling
to
up now.
tell me when I get some distance, yeah?
Will do.
All right, we're off. We are heading through Captain Andy's alley back there. And we are now heading through the canals north.
Stop
pointed
now,
towards
asshole.
LSPS. And we're now heading south toward the old hospital. And now we are spinning out on Palomino.
What? That could have almost had me.
This is... Oh, goodness.
I think we might be out. Are they chasing any of you?
Yep.
No, I saw it look like they were
we're
just kind
being
of there for a
chased.
little bit.
Down by jewelry.
And BB chase.
All right, you've got comms, Willie.
We're good. We're out. Like
South
out of
on...
being chased. We're not being chased.
Yeah, all right. You're
You guys
not
get
being
into a
chased, but I
different
am.
car because Andy being chased. And
West
Andy
on the
Willie.
Del Perro
Andy, will it be
Freeway.
chased? All right, yeah. So I'll have...
We are going west. We're taking the off ramp. And we're down by the colorful garage. Heading, we're going through the parking lot to the side. We're heading through the parking lot back around. Cut straight across through the alley. We're down by Hayes. We're heading northwest. Now we're heading west, right, southwest past Hayes in the back alley. Back through the back alleys. cutting through the hotel over here, and we're heading northeast, past through the colorful garage towards the movie theater.
Can I get some comms? What's going on, guys?
You mustn't be turned on, Willie.
Oh,
I know what time
yeah,
Radio's not turned on.
There we go.
Again?
We are heading east through Little Seoul. We're going to be passing the marijuana store, passing Maldini's. We're heading south of Palomino. Now we're passing Little Seoul gas station, cutting through the little park, heading west towards Burger Shot Drop. Continuing west through Magellan Avenue.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm good. I think they just passed me or that different chase. Don't know.
Heading through Andy's apartment alleyway, keeping going straight through the alleyways. Turning west, past my storefront. Heading down to the Vespucci Beach.
Fucked up. Oopsie.
Give it up. Do we want to do another burger shot drop and get Willie out of there?
Yeah, we might. We're looking for new cars.
Yeah, I see them. Andy, you got some space. They kind of fucked up that corner.
Alright, we're heading north on Bay City Ave, turning right onto the canal. Oh!
Flipped. They flipped us.
We're flipped down behind my house.
How's it feel to be endangered?
Scumbags,
Let's
go.
Hands up. Out of the
down.
car.
San Andreas.
Yeah, we're flipped.
Get out of the car!
We're still flipped down
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Right
alleyway.
here. I'm at your house. Where?
Down the alleyway towards the thing.
Okay.
There's
I'm gonna
no
be, helping you out
direction.
of the vehicle since the
Towards
taser's not
the
working.
Vespucci. Come on.
Here comes one right now. Please stand by.
He's out. Hands up. He's in
Hey,
a
Willie.
wheelchair, Dan.
Oh, hell.
Jesus fucking Christ. No ram officers, what the hell? Ah! Hey! What did you just do to Dan?
I downed two of them.
Al, let me know where you can see what's going on.
Yeah, we need help. We need help. Down the end of my alleyway towards Vespucci.
Yes, sir.
I got flat tires, everything. I need help. I need fucking help. And Willie got shot.
God, let me see your hands.
Willie got shot. He got shot.
I am not good.
All right, well, we're on the way. We have
Alright,
cars.
burger shots. Oh, hi, guys.
Hey, from guy.
I'm gonna pull out in front of Burger Shot, Al. Go there.
Alright, sorry. Let me see what we got on, yeah.
I actually don't think I have cops on me. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, I'm going for Andy.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
clear.
Andy.
I'm clear at the moment.
Take your crowbar, you fucking maniac.
Both clear of cops?
Yeah.
Okay, hide
Maybe.
somewhere. Both of you hide somewhere. They must have just stuck with Willie. Get out of the area or hide, whatever you can do to not get seen again.
My bad.
Willie's in charge. It's too late to help him.
You okay, Failey?
There's also a police back there.
I'll be fine. Just got the wind knocked out of me.
Alright.
You know he actually never said that? You know he never said that in the movie?
He rolled.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah,
He rolled
never
in with
said
his
that.
wheelchair, didn't he?
Up down
course
with
he
his
did.
wheelchair.
No, it's just he never said that. It's one of those
Hey, friend, we got him.
those that thing where like you
I'm
think something
confiscating
happened,
your
but it
wheelchair
really
used
didn't
in the
happen.
commission of a crime.
Oh my god.
Mandela effect.
Oh, hey, friend, I forgot there's no EMS.
He never actually said that.
All right.
Story.
Yeah.
Hey, Ripster, you had a
No, we should be good.
Yeah.
Thank you, though. All right, watch your head.
Why not use a tire repair kit as well?
Well,
There's no EMS around, so we're taking you ourselves.
Chase is over. He's in
Ripley, that was my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's swarming.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on cars like that anyway, because they have to be going above a certain speed.
Hey, where'd he go?
He's in the car. We're gonna take him to the hospital.
Oh.
I'm just sitting in an alley smoking joints when somebody's ready to pick up. I'll ping.
Yep, ping me.
Oh, actually, I think I'm right next to Andy. I think I see his car.
You are right next to me.
No, we're not impounding a wheelchair.
If we're using the commission of a crime, I think we should impound it.
It was used in a violent felony. Used in a violent felony.
Guys, it's a wheelchair.
He can use
There's
crutches.
no PD tow around.
Yeah, you can use crutches from now on. Good luck hitting people with hammers while you're on crutches.
I can drive the car.
If you want to drive the wheelchair all the way to the impound lot, go ahead.
Andy, I'll come to you.
I can't walk.
We'll just load it up in the car.
You bastards hit me on purpose.
I can't walk.
Just load it up in the car. It's fine.
Nice.
You're going?
Let me go.
No, you're gonna get kidnapped.
No, because I'm gonna go to the impound.
Okay, you know what? Let him do his thing. Huh? Let him do his thing, Tibbs. Come on, let's go. We gotta take this guy to the hospital.
Okay,
He's bleeding
yeah,
out,
he has
man.
been shot. All right.
Book him, Dan. What? Not Dano.
All right, let's all just
what?
get out of the area. Then,
Yeah, I was gonna say
don't
book
get
him,
seen
Dano,
again.
but
You
your
know,
name's
let's
not
just
Dan. My name is
might as
Dan,
well
so
send it
just
up the
looks like
clubhouse. To be honest.
Book him,
Yeah,
not
we need
Dan.
to find a new car.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Book 'em, says Dano.
Yeah, there we go. Book 'em, says me.
Oh, you still need pickups?
Okay,
I thought
will
Andy
do.
had a car.
Well, yeah, he's got the car we've been chasing the whole time.
390.76 to the
He loves it, and he doesn't want to get up.
SMH 195.
Fine. And drive us back to clubhouse without getting caught. I don't give a shit.
What?
There's no EMS, so we're taking you ourselves.
There's no doctors around.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see if there's doctors.
I need to get a new wheelchair.
No, you don't. We're gonna ban you from buying them.
You know, I have to
psychopath.
have her medically. I can't walk.
Used it in the commission of a crime. What the hell?
What? If somebody wears glasses in a commission of a crime, you take the glasses?
How are you? Good idea. We
glasses
should
in
start
the
doing
commission of
that.
a crime.
We should start doing that.
So the whole point is using that to physically do crime.
Like Willie does.
No, what now?
Using an item to specifically do crime.
Oh, I don't consider it a crime.
Hitting officers.
Yeah, but you guys don't make the laws. You guys enforce the laws.
Yeah, and we're enforcing the law right now.
Yeah, there's no law saying that you can't use a wheelchair.
There's no
Until
law, but if
jurisdiction passes, you can go fuck
thought you
yourself.
knew
No,
that
no,
was
no,
why I
no.
was like,
If you use a
I'm
wheelchair in
the
the commission
alleyway
of
at
crime,
my
the same as a vehicle, you're gonna get
Never
charged.
assume it takes time.
It's not a vehicle though. You can take it up with the
It's got
mayor.
wheels. What the? It's got wheels though.
It doesn't have an engine. It's not a vehicle.
A
You
vehicle
still
is
use it in the
a
commission
mode of
It's like when
transportation.
people use radios when they're doing crime.
Yeah.
We could legally take those. It's the same thing here.
You can, but you're just opening the state up for a lawsuit.
No, I got the
Wait,
area,
wait.
but it was just kind of, I think it was just knowing
I'm
there
just
was
saying,
alley
man.
interaction. I think was the problem. You know, I was
Yeah.
worried it was behind me instead of in front.
Yeah.
All worked out.
All right. Oh wait. there's no
I'll look
doctors.
around for a doctor.
Yeah.
Doctors.
Doctor. Hello. Oh hey.
There's a sign out front. There's a sign out front. There's no doctors. Oh, there's no, yeah, it's just Kate. All right.
Yeah.
Handcuffs.
Yes, he's in cuffs. I think I'm an
Plus, he
amateur.
has to get medical
Maybe.
too.
All right.
Yeah.
That things make more sense because I thought I ran over a cop and they were kind of yelling. And then I thought they were shooting at me, but no, I think it was Willie. I think he knocked a couple of crowbar.
He's ready to go, sir?
Yeah.
Don't actually impound the wheelchair. Just bring an MRPD.
Yeah.
Because we're not impounding a wheelchair. No. Bring it to MRPD. We're not doing that. Just bring it to MRPD.
Oh,
No,
Kurt,
you
I
don't.
need to give you an unlock.
Take the sidewalk.
Watch this.
What am I? Oh, give us. Okay, on. Okay. What? Watch what?
Yeah.
Watch this.
All right, watch your head.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta go pick up Han. He's a doofus. Like on the hill.
You like that? Saw that?
Like what?
Oh, you didn't see it?
No.
Hang on. There we go. Watch this.
Oh, there's a Benny's in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. All right, what are we doing with Han?
We gotta go pick him up in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
4 guys in a wheelchair? God. Maybe he can't walk anymore.
No, I think he got stuck on a hill.
Oh, that'd be a shame.
Them's the brakes.
Jesus.
Pick you up, Kurt.
Jeez. All right, let's get this wheelchair folded up and put it back on him.
My car.
All right, let's get this wheelchair folded up.
Yeah, let me get it. Oh no.
Let's go ahead and fold it up now.
I mean, need to.
I think it's getting loaded up and folded right.
Yeah.
No, hold on to your arm real quick.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to your arm real quick while we fold this wheelchair up.
There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Hey, I did not even feel.
Oh, good.
All right, watch your head. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I fishtailed the fuck out of you, hon. You okay?
I saw it coming a mile away. It was hilarious.
Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state. You understand these rights as I read them to you?
You are a butthole.
Oh my God.
You're a butthole.
Sir,
Fuck
what's your
you.
name?
You're a butthole.
Hey, I'm just asking for your name. We have a 95 tips.
I know. I'm just yucking with him. Learn how to drive, yuck bag.
Fuck shit, piss come. Fuck shit, piss come. Fuck shit, piss come. Fuck shit, piss.
Okay, I can drive circles around these guys.
Okay, he just crashed into a wall.
Oh wait, no, you don't even have to.
We lost him. We're out, boys.
He's
We're
very
out.
far away, but
We're out. He's coming.
He's coming, but
Oh, he's coming.
just park straight into the front of MRPD. God damn it, Tips. I said the front.
No, we always go in the back.
I want just clowns chasing us.
What? Clowns? Come on. Chasing us? What?
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Listen, you gotta live life to the extreme sometimes, Kurt.
All right, watch your head.
Yeah.
You guys are maniacs. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Lunatics.
Help processing, Kurt. You good?
No, I should be good.
All right.
Lunatics is what they are.
Yep, very much so. All right. Make sure you got nothing else on you you're not supposed to have.
Okay.
All right, let's put your stuff in a little baggie. And what was your name again, sir?
It's it's Joe.
I don't believe you.
Mama.
Okay. Come on, walk with me. We're getting your fingerprint checked.
Let me walk with you.
Walk with. Oh.
What's that supposed to mean? Why, I
Nothing.
ought to.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Rude. Disrespectful.
Look, sir, I am sorry. I forgot you couldn't walk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. Just put your thumbprint on this. All right. Boom. All right. Let me just. Willie. Banger. Ah, there you are.
Never heard of him.
Well, you never heard of yourself?
I played the fifth.
Oh my God.
What?
What?
Yep.
Okay. All right. If you want, you can just sit down here. You know.
Oh, I have your permission to sit on the floor.
Yeah, or if you want to scooch over to the bed, you know.
No, I'd rather sit on the floor.
That's up to you.
Let's see. $16,000 and a 80-month. I did take down 2 cops. Well, I'm definitely broke again. Because I only had like 10,000 to my name. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little tired.
Oh, you've grown hair. Or you grew a beard.
What? Oh, yeah, got a beard. Everyone says it makes me look cool.
All right.
He was thinking, yeah, I wasn't the guy driving the Buffalo. They pulled me out of the passenger seat.
At this moment in time, Mr. Willie.
Sure.
Ready for this?
Okay.
2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon.
Deal.
Reckless evading.
Okay.
Resisting arrest.
Okay.
That's it. You're looking at 44 months, 88 months parole, and a $6,975 fine with 3 points to your license. How do you plead?
This is outrageous, is how I plead.
Okay,
Sir, the charges are more than fair.
Okay, not guilty.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
You ever watch Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter's
Someone just say Hunter x Hunter.
finish it.
That's
What?
I'm saying.
Oh,
You know, I
Greed
could've been
Island's
home
so
for you,
good.
dude.
You're gonna love it.
I was in the city for like
good.
9 hours.
Greed Island, best arc. Just saying.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hey.
What's your name?
Who?
Oh, it's a guy.
You.
Wait, I don't know. Who the hell are you?
I'm Cuffs.
Who?
Cuffs.
Kafka?
Is the creator of the furry anime.
I'm guilty. I did it.
What?
Yeah, it's very, very cool.
Hey, Starman, thank you for the resub.
What was the furry anime called
16
again?
months.
The wolf.
I need hospital.
I didn't know it
cool,
was
I
a radio
liked
show.
her.
I literally
Oh,
went
who
in
did?
Beastars.
Who did?
Bro, I
Beastars.
drove by. I was driving
Yeah,
by. bro,
Beastars. Beastars is
literally-
so good.
listen, you should have seen the coincidence. bro.
Bloom, I
This
think we
is
should put him in
I-
interrogation.
I
Yeah,
was
the
driving
daughter
by
created
and I seen
Beastars. Isn't
hella
that
cars
crazy?
parked outside this
What happened?
And now they're making like
Sorry,
an anime about Santa Claus.
You can walk, man.
Like different like mythology.
Isn't that pornography?
I went in there and I seen
Come
this
on, honey.
guy I've been looking for a while.
Cartoon pornography, is that what that is?
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna
seen
be
him
fun
in
himself.
And I was like, hey, come with me.
All right, so you're looking at.
Pointed a gun at him. So come with me.
Let me give you your fine. You're looking at 27 months
He
and
didn't wanna come
88
in
months
this way.
parole, all right, with
So
3
I
points
took
to
the
your
gun away. I
license.
said, fine, I'll wait till your radio show's done.
3 points for
There's a
what?
girl that was
Reckless
supposed to be
evading.
the host of the radio
In a
show that was
wheelchair?
talking the utmost
In the
shit.
Buffalo.
Sit there,
I
she
don't
held
drive.
the gun. She was like,
Hey,
fucking
where I
shit
saw you
talking me.
driving.
You guys
Said
put
she
me
was
out the
gonna call the
passenger
cops.
seat.
I even let her call the cops. I let her
You
call
were
the cops.
following. And when
And
you
then
guys
on top
changed,
of that, she said, I
Wait,
was a
what?
pussy bitch,
I saw you
and
driving.
I think I can
You were
do
following.
anything 'cause I'm a
And then you
gangster
were
or
chased.
whatever.
You expect me to use my non-functioning feet to operate
I saw
pedals?
you driving. You were in the driver's seat when you started following.
I'm guilty.
When I followed who?
Jesus Christ.
I was in a wheelchair. You guys saw me getting in a car?
And I also saw you driving. Yes, the same car.
You didn't see me driving, but whatever.
Yes, yes, I did.
Yeah, I don't understand how she
All right. Well, let's drop it down to 25 months and 80 months parole. You know,
What's the how many points?
Yeah, what's the difference?
just 3 to your license.
How long did it take for them to go away?
I think a month.
Okay. This is the first time I ever got points taken on my license.
It's okay. You still have your license.
It was definitely
You could have up to 20 points. Once you hit over 20 points, your license gets taken away.
17 to go. Wonderful.
Jesus Christ.
Not guilty, Dave.
Yeah, no,
Not
I
Dave.
didn't. And no, I
What?
actually didn't go in with any
Not
intention. I
Dave.
went in there to
Who the hell are you then?
I'm
But
Kurt.
I was confused that it was a radio show.
Crotch?
I was so
What? What about it?
Can't put on pants.
You know what, sir? I am sending you off. I hope DOC come and get you real quick.
And I hope
The response was so damn fast.
you go to hell.
Respond. Oh my God.
What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't fucking know that. I didn't know it was a radio until after, bro.
Put some pants on.
You go to hell too.
What the hell? Fuck you.
Bite my butthole.
Wipe your butthole because you can't do it yourself.
I said bite it.
Well, maybe you should wipe it first.
That's what your teeth are gonna do.
What the hell?
Yeah, they let me keep my wheelchair though. I'm a hardened criminal. I'm a hardened criminal. Dave's not here, man. Oh goodness. Oh man. Go. Let's go put our clothes on. The kitchen. I'm the only person in prison right now? I'm just crawling to go change my clothes. There we go. Actually, you know what? Crawl the rest of the way. Yeah, I doubt there's any DOC on right now either. Yeah. I guess I gotta go scrub some dishes. Actually, let me go see if there's anybody waiting over at the, see if anybody's waiting over here. If not, we'll just go we'll go to the kitchen and clean up a bit and try to get some time reduced. There's no one here. All right, let's go to the kitchen. Go do our job and try to get some time reduced. Again, Starman, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Alright, let's go do dishes. Yeah, just keep cleaning dishes. I'll lean on the sink. So, I hope you're all well tonight. I'm doing great. Just got back to Michigan about an hour ago. How long are you gonna be there for? You done doing the circuit? Till September? Oh well, nice. Get some time to yourself now.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Howdy, how's it going? You good?
Yeah, I'm doing my thing.
Yeah, I hear that. Four, 14 months. Not bad. Ooh, time is reduced by 7 months. Ain't too bad. Not just yet. I wonder if he's with someone that we're warring with, because he kind of was just staring at me for a while there. Oh, my friggin' back. Once this job is complete, I'll go check the time. You might be out. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Hey, good luck.
Well, why are you crawling now, bro?
And they took my wheelchair.
Fuck, man. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. I think I might be out, but
You
good.
need me to carry you out or what?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm
sure,
good.
brother?
I'm sure. Thank you very much,
You want me to
though.
open the door for you?
Oh, no, I can nudge it with my chin.
All right, bet.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You stay safe.
Hopefully we're good to go. It seems like it was taking off like 7 months every time, and I only had like, what, 25? So if I'm not out yet, I will be. Very shortly. Yeah, I'm released. Yeah, freedom. They let me keep the lockpicks. That's bad. Kept the radio, kept the VPN.
You want to start something with me? I don't lose.
Can I help you? I thought. Turn it off until they get a hold of me. Oh, did they get busted? Shit.
Hey, Willie, you out?
I'm out.
All right, so we'll be on our way. We're in city.
Is House Cat all right? Did I try calling?
Yeah, everybody got out. He went to sleep.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Well, I'm at the prison, so I see you.
All right.
Hey.
We're on our way right now.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
There we go. All right. I have to make a note to figure out a better way to switch that transition for the music. Oh. So I guess all they took was the crowbar? Yeah. Gotta drop that. Yep, that has no use at this point. I'm trying to stay away from those people over there because I don't know if they're anybody that we're warring with. They're young punks, so they must be someone we're at war with. They ain't old like me, so they can't be on my side. Get off my lawn. Yes. See, I don't mind smacking people with crowbars because, for the most part, it's unexpected a lot of the times when it comes to the police. And they can't revoke, a weapon license I don't have to purchase it. You don't need a weapon license to purchase a crowbar, so no matter what, I always got a weapon. Hey, yeah.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. I have him. He's here. He's in the car.
What up, Willie?
Howdy.
So, how'd it go?
Well, it went pretty well. Threatened them with a lawsuit because they were going to take my wheelchair.
Like always.
They said, go ahead, fight it. I said, I said, what would you do? If someone robbed a bank and they were wearing glasses, would you take their glasses away? And they're like, yep, we're going to start doing that. I'm like, well, just saying that, you're opening yourself up to a lawsuit. And they're like, give him back his chair.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yep.
There you go. Easy.
Good shit.
Yep.
Good shit, Willie.
Well, I'm glad you all got away, so.
Yeah. Sorry you got shot.
Well, these things happen. It happens.
Yeah, he emptied like a whole mag into you, Willie.
He did?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Willie, you want to go rob a house?
Sure, let's go.
All right, we got one pending.
I got a joint?
Yeah, here, man. Hang on. Yeah, I'll put it in the glovey for you.
What is it?
I'll put it in the glovey for you.
What is it?
A joint, you said you wanted.
No, I said, do I have to join the group? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not in the group no more.
Hello? Does Willie need to join the group, or are we... Yeah. Yeah, he's on parole too, probably. Willie, we're on the same radio station as before. Do you remember it? Or have you still got it?
No.
Have you got a radio?
Oh, 223.8.
Yeah.
Ready, chick.
It's beautiful.
All right. So the best part was when they pulled me out the passenger side of the car, and then I hopped in my wheelchair. The guy was like, well, you're getting 3 points on your license. I'm like, for driving a wheelchair? No, because you were driving the car. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's news to me.
Probably just trying to find out who driver was. It's all mental tactic shit.
Yeah.
This car's pretty hot, Willie, just letting you know.
Right.
Well, it's been involved in 3 getaways today.
Oh, it's the same friggin' one?
Yeah.
They didn't tow it?
They didn't get it.
This is the one that flipped upside down?
Yep.
Oh, hell, they're dummies.
Al came through and flipped me, so we kept going and we got away.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. You know, I wasn't even going to hit him with the crowbar. The only reason I did is that, you know, they turned their backs on me.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I took down two cops.
I was sitting there trying to put him over, and you know, all the cops had guns and stuff, and I saw one down. I thought I ran them over. Then they all started shooting. I was like, hey, hey. Then I saw they were shooting you. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I need to start getting a tally on my crowbar.
I may check the other side.
Need to get a crowbar first. I'm gonna try this house back here.
And it is this house, but I can't move. I need someone to come.
I'm coming.
Oh, Willie.
Oh, the hell.
It's supposed to be like an alarm or something?
I think the. Oh, can you like tackle me or something? Maybe I can stop doing this.
Working on it.
Oh, I hope he's all right. So did the cops just not chase you after they started shooting me?
I don't think so. Hey, we just took off and they stayed with you, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, we just drove out. They swarmed a little bit later on, but it must have been after they'd sorted you. I don't know what happened then. Because they were swarming around Little Soul looking for us, and yeah, we were hiding.
Oh.
All right. I'm having all kinds of issue. Everything go weird. I think I'm
really
going.
Much of a look out here, are we?
You guys. Love you guys. I'm proud of you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sorry to fail, but this is stupid.
Good night, Al.
Good night. I'll follow you.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here in Bush and Lockpick for some reason.
We try running
Never
him
makes
over.
me happy.
I'm not happy.
You want us to try to nudge you with the car?
No. You guys have fun. Go rob one house for me.
Okay, do.
Sorry, what's going on? I keep turning my
I'm
radio
out
off.
of the area.
Al's going to bed because
It's like
he's has a head issue.
pretty. I'm hoping it'll work, but it's kind of fucked.
Oh, where are you? Where are you going? What direction?
I'm gonna go up to Hawick clothing store super quick. I gotta fix something because I got some holes.
No worries.
And what? Al's going to bed, is he?
Yeah, I think he's having a lot of headaches. Yeah, he
okay.
said he'd catch us tomorrow.
Yeah, all right. I was only going to stay around for another bloody 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. Probably the same with me.
Oh, I'm gonna bow out. If Al's going to bed, I'm gonna piss off to bed as well.
Alrighty.
I'll see you tomorrow, eh?
Yeah. Willie, do you need a ride up to Sandy?
He can take this car if he wants it.
Oh, I mean, it's no problem, sure.
You can have this one if you want it, Willie.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Willie does have keys to the Buffalo here.
Yeah, I'll take this one. Do I have keys? I don't think I do I?
Yeah. It's the same car we've had all day, mate.
Is it? Oh.
Willie, see if you've got keys.
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Beautiful. All right, my
Thank
man.
you.
Cheers. Have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow probably, yeah?
You have a good night. Thank you.
You too. Cheers,
hey,
mate.
Bye. Hey. Wonderful. Head back up to Sandy. Hope you're all well tonight. How y'all doing? The road. I don't remember. Did I take my pill yet? I think I... No. Maybe? Let's check. Did I take my pill? Maybe not. I'll take one. Oh, I took one today then. Okay, I take one tomorrow then. Put this back. So for anybody that missed it earlier, let me change this music. So yeah, for anyone that missed it earlier, Hubcap had a meeting with a mysterious fella who, fellow with no eyes, one that Willie's been talking about for months. And he offered Hubcap some items for Willie, which happened to be these pills. And these pills are supposed to help stave off Willie from dying. Because about a year ago, Willie was given the prognosis that he had less than a year to live, and that time is quickly approaching. So this mysterious individual gave Hubcap these pills to give to Willie to help stave off that prognosis, diagnosis, whatever the hell it is. I don't know. This thing handles pretty damn nice. I see why Andy likes it so much. Oh no. Oh no. Poor thing. That son of a bitch. Hey, Bugger Up. Thanks for the RP today. No problem. Did I run into you in game? Sorry, I'm bad with names and peoples. Bugger Up. That sounds familiar. Ah, hell. Oh, Andy. I had a feeling. Oh, hell. But yeah, that was good RP. Thank you very much for being around today. Appreciate you. Keep an eye on things for a little bit. I don't think anyone's around right now. Or Candy, as they call me. Well, Captain Andy. You gotta kind of shorten it, so it's Candy. Jesus Christ. I heard that Riley, we have discussed this before. Thanks, Riley. Goddamn punk. Go check and I probably shouldn't be driving around like a maniac over here in a white car. Let me go put this away. They want to bring it into the compound just in case the cops have a reason to go in there. So we'll go park this over here. And we'll just wheel back in the chair. And then we'll take a look at our marijuana stuffs. Hell. All right there, Bugger Up. You have a good one. I'll probably catch you tomorrow. I should have a marijuana real quick. All right, there we go. How much money do I have? $6 grand in my name. Well, we gotta figure out some way to make money. Gotta put some money aside for the group. And I also have to put some money aside for myself as well. So we have to figure out a way to make some money. But I can give you all a little bit of an inside look at what Willie's been doing for the past couple of weeks. More so past week. You know, I haven't had a stream in almost a month just because of a lot of health issues, as well as completely tearing my office apart and scrubbing it from top to bottom, taking care of all the dust, taking care of like the filtration system and the air purifier and all that. So things are getting better on my end. Alright, but let's see. Yeah, I'm assuming that no one's around right now. Let's go get a seed and I'll show you what we've been doing.
You're in all kinds of shit now.
Do I have any money on me? $12. Oh, there's only a half hour until the tsunami. Actually, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm probably gonna keep going streaming after tsunami, but I'm gonna go take a quick break to go get a drink and to go use the facilities. You know, sometimes you gotta go take care of some business. So I'm just gonna sit here for a few minutes. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody. I suggest, you know, y'all refresh your drinks and all that. Go get yourself something to drink, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let me go to the hardware store real quick. I can show you guys what I've been doing real quick before the storm. Borrow this motorcycle. So, I was have to get another crowbar. Oh, I just realized something. Let me take care of this once I'm done doing the lockpick thing. One of my bots died. Let me try to restart it. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright, let's go get some money. And then we'll get a new crowbar. And we'll grab a fertilizer so I can show you what I've been doing with marijuana lately. I've mentioned it. You might have heard me talk about it in other people's streams. But it's kind of interesting. So I think the fertilizer is like $600 a bag. So we'll go to the ATM over here. We'll grab like $800, $900. That way I can get the crowbar in the bag. But how you been, Rally? You still awake? Yep. Oh, my back. Yeah. Oh, I need to hit it big somehow. Doing good. I've been doing all right. Trying to get used to the whole, streaming again and keep an eye on chat and stuff like that and having. All right. So one of the things that happened with this whole, whole reorganization of my office and all that, like, since I took everything out, like, I have a whole new setup in this office. It's nothing what it used to be. So it's very confusing to me. Like, when I stand up, it's like, oh, I can't go the way I normally used to walk. Like, I have, yeah, it's just a lot of things. So one of the other things I did is I got a second stream deck, and I have the stream deck just for music. And now the first stream deck is only for just OBS. So I'm getting confused as to what I'm supposed to be hitting. So sometimes I'm hitting like the music 2 different times, and it's hitting like the wrong thing, and it's looping, and I've been trying to figure it out for the past 3 days without streaming, just doing it on my own, and it's been so freaking confusing. So I'm still kind of lost, so it's gonna take a while. Yeah. But I'm extremely happy the way my office is turning out. I only have one more thing left to do on it, and that's put up some of the acoustic sound dampening tiles around the corners of the room. because I have like a lot of like sound dampening curtains hanging now. And the whole idea of doing it the way I've done it is that eventually I will be using the cam. I will be using a cam for stream. So I'm making everything more more suitable for cam streams. So I got new lighting, new everything. I like one bag of your fertilizer. Thank you very much. You get crowbars here? No, I gotta get that at the other place. Yeah, you are lost. Very lost. Alright, let's head over to ammunition and get a crowbar. And the other thing that's really confusing for me is that my microphone is on the complete, like, I have it on one of those boom arms. And it's on the complete other side of the desk now. I mean, it's still in front of me, but it's just like the arm is on the opposite end of the desk. I keep going to move it. I keep smacking my hand on the wall. So, a lot of getting used to. I had the previous setup for like 5 years, so it might take a little while. We've got 15 minutes till the storm. I think we're good. Hey, buddy. Wait, what? There's no oh, that's so cool. The hardwood laminate kind of kept me from screeching the tires. There we go. All right, let's go do the marijuana thing. So get a seed that's kind of useless. Hey, Genemo, how you doing? Been a while. How you been? Oh yeah, for those that didn't see, I mentioned it a couple times tonight, but the whole pill thing that Willie has now is it to help him. Use it. And then you get all of these. The 30-day supply of pills that Willie's gonna take. Have a cold? I don't know. Otherwise you're fine. How about yourself? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing much better now. Feeling much better. Feeling way much. Very much better. Alright, so let's go show you the... Very interested in the pill arc? Me too, actually. Me too. Alright, let me change my outfit because I don't really want to wear my cuts when I'm fucking around with weed, even if they catch me in the area. Get all blacked out. Yep. Alright, let's go get a marijuana seed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I gotta take those later. Got one watering can. Oh, my back. Yep. Alright. So these are all the seeds that I have currently. And yeah, there are a lot, but all right. So each one of these is a different type of different strain. I'm using some of these older ones that Al gave me as the test subjects. But let's take one male seed just in case it's something good that we get. Alright. So. Now this was for testing purposes. This one's going to get destroyed later anyway, because everything that I've been doing lately has been just for testing. To see if things that I'm trying to accomplish are possible. And it's possible that it's possible. So, I'll show you. I gotta get out of this thing. Hang on. Alright, so let's plant this seed, this female seed. Let's put it right in the corner. Alright, there we go. So what I've been doing, I've been experimenting with fertilizer. I've been finding people's crops, and I've been pulling their crops up and stealing all the fertilizer from it. So in a sense, in a sense, I am destroying their crops so that they can't use it ever again, and I'm taking fertilizer from it. So I've discovered quite a few strains lately, and these are the strains that I've found so far. So far, I found 83 strains. And you can see some of them are named. Some of these actually have some kind of reputation to them. Fat Kush OG, Intergalactic Kush. Where are the other ones? Weege. So Mata Uzi right now. That one with the A with the thing over it. Havana Kush. Kisahomie Kush. You know. So there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Oh shit! You know what? Before I do this, you know what? Fuck it. You know, let's go put the seed bag away. I forgot that I have like 400 seeds on me. So let's go put these away before, you know, in case anything happens. So, but I'll show you what I've learned about growing weed, you know, on the server. Don't know nothing about it in real life, you know. That's not legal here. So, all right. Edibles are legal. Other stuff isn't. All right, so put that back there. All right. All right, let's go back to the thing and fuck with the fertilizer. I just added Willie to the Lost Wiki page. I don't know if I get in trouble for it, but I didn't. Oh well, thank you. I mean, I don't think you should. I think it's open for anybody to add to, right? I mean, Willie technically is a prospect, but I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, they, you know, gave Willie a little bit of a higher respected role. All right, so this is what we've done. Let me bring up my list over here. I'm not going to show this to you guys on stream because it might be a little too much meta for anybody that's watching. All right, so. Oh, excuse me. No, it's not 83 strains. It's not 83 strains I've learned. I've only learned 77 strains. Okay, so what we do... So since there's 100 of these... So each slider has 100 different spots. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, 1, and 1. Or I call them 0 and 0. Do I? No, 10, 1, and 1. Okay. Then, that's 10, 5, and 1. So there's 1,000 different combinations in total. And my goal is to learn them all. So the last one that I learned was at 77, 77, and 77. So what we'll do, we turn this music off for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to discover what 78, 78, and 78 have. Here's the thing. These all go by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I figured out that there's a way to do it by 2. So I'll do that now. So count along, everybody. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 54, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78. So now we're going to do it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 62, 64, 68, 70, 78. So 78, 78. And now to do it one more time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 50, 60, 60, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78. So now we have 78, 78, and 78. Submit it. And then we're going to back out and look at it again. And we have discovered Acapulco lead bush. So let me I have a spreadsheet, so I'm writing these all down right now. Okay, so let me click save on that so I don't forget about this later. All right, so now if I had a ton of fertilizer, which I would if I was going out and stealing people's weed, because there's no way I'm paying $600 a bag for fertilizer. I could just keep using the same plant over and over to switch the strain, so that way I don't have to plant like a ton of them. Willie, we will, that was, I'll, keep going this way and it gets out. Willie the Weed King. Well, the reason that I wanted to do it, and yeah, it's for the Lost as well, but the fact that you can, and it's in game, anybody, like if anybody had a fertilizer and anybody just randomly moved something around, they could get anybody's weed strain, which could be valuable. If it's a named strain, it could be valuable to people that are looking to get even with an enemy of theirs that grows weed. If you're looking for a high value weed, it could be valuable to people. So I figured if I learn all 1,000, I'm sure I'm not the only person that's done this, but if I can learn all 1,000 strains, that kind of makes Willie more valuable in the sense that if Willie can discover anybody's weed strain, that means that Willie kind of can have some kind of an advantage, because as you saw that list of weed, all those names that that were listed in the different types of weed, you can see whose weed has been named to what. So the one that was named Havana Kush, if those people that own that strain decided to rename it, it would show up for me as the new name, because that's just how it works, I discussed this with a couple people earlier, and because I didn't know if it was going to be something that was like, you don't really want to mess with it, but it's kind of why it was put in the way it was. So, oh shit. One of the things that I was talking to Lonnie about I mean, it could be valuable in that way, SWAT. Yeah, but it's also it could be valuable because like the thing that I was telling everybody here about was that if you can take these strains that you find and find out whose strain they are, whoever that person's at war with, you could use that to their advantage. Because if it's a known strain that the police know, and if they see like 30 different plants growing with one specific strain, they know where to go. They know who to keep an eye out. So it could be a way to um, force the police to raid your enemy. You know, so I would like, right now we're at war. Oh, hey there, Ferret, how you doing? So right now we're at war. If we planted this shit somewhere else, that people could get in trouble. Oh, I'm doing very well. How you been? I'm just rolling around for a bit, just fucking around. But I am a bit tired. I had fun. What happened to your character? I saw your character was just glitching out all over the place in front of that house. Did he just get stuck in an animation or something? Or oh, so the other thing about that, we not say it real quick before the server goes down because it's going down like any second now. One of the things that I mentioned to Lottie, you got the house robbery bug. Plus your internet's been acting so strange. Oh, I got you. So one of the things that I was talking with Lottie about, this whole weed thing that I've been trying to learn, trying to figure out if it's possible, and this might be something that we Willie asks about after, when he sees everybody tomorrow, whenever. But I'm wondering if it's possible that since all these strains that I've learned are unknown to me for reputation, even the ones that have a reputation like Havana Kush, stuff like that. And it was something that I was asking Lottie if I should, mess around with to see if I can start selling this stuff so that way I can learn the reputation and get the reputation to then see if it's possible to rename somebody's strain. Kind of like the ultimate kind of fuck you. So like if you got like a group that's going to war with somebody, you can just rename their strain to their enemy's strain and be like, you just got kind of deal. But Lottie seemed like she was a bit interested in that sort of thing, but I don't know how it's going to be all in like, the full picture of things. But yeah. You going to be around tomorrow, Ferret? Let me restart this. Oh, you will be nice. I'm gonna try to get back in the same time I did earlier today. Try to get in much earlier. Like I've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours now, but I've been in game for about 6. Still might be back in a few hours. I might still be around. You scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of me. You legit scared the shit out of me. Is my 5M not open? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll still be going by the time you're back. I don't know. Oh, I've got like 8 minutes before the server's available for me. But either way, I'm gonna go and watch some shit and chill. Love it when you're around. But me too. That's why I said I am planning on being around a lot more. And luckily, it's been easier for me to get on during, the NA hours. I guess a lot of people have moved over to Classic, I guess, maybe? I don't know. But it's made it a lot more easier for me to get on during these hours, which I appreciate. So trying to be around more for that, and beyond. The pillar is great. Well, I hope it goes somewhere. I hope people enjoy it. All right, so I got about 7 minutes before I can get in. So yeah. I love that I tried to find a nice. Yeah, I was wondering where that was going. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what point you can get to being when you have, like, if you're able to do that sort of thing. You know, I mean, for those that don't know, that Cyrus character, that was also me. I just wasn't streaming. So yeah. So I don't know how that would have gone if that's something that could even happen. If somebody has an alt that yeah, that was me. Oh, I've been using that character for months now, Genimo. I've been using that character in other people's streams. People haven't known that it's me. Yeah, it's me. Yes, Cyrus Dane. Yep, I've had many interactions with people on the server for months now, just trying to get that character the way I want him to be. I mean, like I had a Jesus. He was badass. I mean, I enjoy the character because it's real. Hang on.
I enjoy the character. I enjoy talking like this to people. I enjoy creeping people out when they hear my voice. It amuses me. It makes me smile.
So yeah, that's about it. Some people may have really liked his voice. I mean, I've heard like, so there was one day I was at Burger Shot and I heard, uh, was it Sooty? She was talking with somebody else and I went in there and I ordered like a burger and she mentioned something about the voice and then as I was walking out, I could like very faintly hear in the distance like, "Ooh, I like that voice. I wish something about a microphone." And but so yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see that you know how people react to that character. So I'm really enjoying it, and I'm glad. I've been seriously. I created that character about a year and 7 months ago because I had planned on doing this kind of arc back then, but I had so many things come up. Um, all throughout last year. Last year was probably the craziest year I've had in a long time, and I wasn't able to do anything that I wanted to. And now that I finally gotten to that point where I can start this arc up the way it was supposed to be, it makes me happy because that means that I get to play more than just Willie. So yeah. You think I remember that? Yeah. But it is fun because, like I said, I have played that character for a lot over the past year. I mean, at one point he had like 400,000 bucks because I just went around and did metal detecting and all kinds of random things, uh, and every interaction I had was very minimal because I tried to keep it that because I didn't want to do too much with that character. but I started seeing the way that people were treating him because of his voice. And like there was a cop, I don't remember what his name was, but so I was riding on that Nightblade, and the cop pulled me over going through a red light, and he walks up to me on the bike and he asks what I'm doing, and using that voice, I say, you know, why am I being pulled over? You know, and he was just like, I love you, and got back in his car and just drove off. It was like, I don't know how that happened. Like this cop just, you know, pulls me over and he comes up to me and says, after he hears my voice, says, I love you, and just gets in his car and drives off. I was like, okay. And then I started seeing like the people at Burger Shot, the way they reacted, and you know, it's fun to play something different. Very excited to see where the Willie arc goes. Me too. Me too. With the last being such great RPGs, it'll be fun to watch this arc. I hope so. I that's all I want. I want people to have fun. I want people to, you know, enjoy whatever time that they spend with me. So sometimes it's gonna be slow because, you know, it's just it's just the nature of the beast. But I try my damnedest to you know, make sure I can allow you to visualize where my brain is. I don't know how to word it. All the best arcs are slow burn. I really do like slow burn arcs, yeah. Let's see, am I in yet? This server up yet? Not yet. No, still got about a minute. So yeah. But at least I know I've played as like Willie's grandson Hugh, you know, just as a throwaway kind of character, and Shirlene and all that, but I can see myself putting a lot of time into the Cyrus character. Just because for me, the best thing in game is just the reactions I get from people. So, yeah, let's see if I'm back in yet. Yeah, not yet. The hell. Slow restart today. Oh, there we go. I have 10 out of 24. I'm wondering if they knew that Classic was going to be as much of a hit as it is. Because there's so many people playing on Classic. I mean, I played on Classic too. I do have a couple characters over in Classic. I remade Willie on Classic, but Willie before the wheelchair. Mainly because they don't have wheelchairs yet for Classic. Oh, also, before I forget, let me put this in chat. Please go give Tridigi Art a follow. Tridigi is the artist that I commissioned to make the pills that Willie has been taking. She made everything. She made the pills. She made the animation. She made the pill case. She made the secondary state of the pill being like a chewed up, you know, Gel Cap. So she's great. So please go give her a follow. Yeah, she definitely is a legend, yeah. Alright, here we go. Go sign into the wall. Put our name up in the wall and see if anyone's around. I'm not sure if anyone is right now. I know that Sai does come around during this time of night, as well as Lottie on occasion. Sometimes I see Al a bit later into the tsunami. Yeah. There we go. Ready, chick? Yeah, no one's around yet. So let's go try to find some ways to make some money. One of the things that I've been doing is, you know how like my storefront was all fucked up and it still is, but what I'm gonna end up doing, I can't get rid of it. I mean, I can just let it go to waste. You know, I can just let it, like, not pay any of the fees or whatever and let it just go away, but I've already spent 250,000 plus on the place, and I don't want to just lose that. So what I've been doing, I'm making it a lot smaller. I've started, you know, making it so that it won't kind of interfere with other people's things in the area. For those that don't know, Willie has a storefront called the Banger Hole, and it's a military surplus store. And I've been having issues with it since I got it in December. And apparently it's a thing that happens every now and then to people who have storefronts in the same areas as houses. They can kind of overlap a bit. So I've completely redone the store 3 times over. And sometimes it'll reset, or sometimes like things will go missing, or sometimes things won't save at all. So I decided to chop the store down to like 1/8 the size it normally would have been. And I'm just going to make it something simple so that way I can start selling my items at the store and have some kind of income coming in, because the welfare checks that I've been getting for like $1,000 every day, they're just not really cutting it, especially if I'm going to be going to jail. Like right now I'm down to $6,000, and that's the lowest I've ever been. So I go steal a motorcycle, go see what's doing, but I don't know what kind of jobs Willie can actually do. As Dodo Prime, you need a second person to do pretty much everything. You have to have somebody else, except for fishing. So, yeah. All right. You know what? Let's go get a dirt bike. And let's go try to find some people's weed grows. And try to destroy them to get the fertilizer. That way I can keep going with my research. So let's do that. Let's go ahead into Sandy. Let's go. I got food. Let's go to Sandy. Go get a dirt bike, and then go steal people's weed. Oh shit, I still have that seed. I gotta put that seed away. Just having that seed, they can raid you. So I don't want to be caught with that. I'm not gonna lie, with this whole war thing that's going on, it's gotten really a bit paranoid. Knowing that people have been kind of scoping out the area. Yeah. There, okay, so all these strains that I have that are just, you know, the 3-word tangerine syrup, cocoa puff, dopium, midnight waste, all that stuff. These are all kind of just seeds that I'm going to be wasting. The ones that I've been finding, like Havana Kush, these are ones that I'm saving a bit. So that way I can, you know, show people. You know, if anybody ever asks for anything like it, I can be like, this is what I got if you're interested. Yeah, right. There we go. Good to go. All right, let's go get a dirt bike.
Hey, look! It's a bunch of girls!
That's the thing. Like, I don't think people realize how valuable fertilizer is. Not just for the fact that, you know, it's almost $600 a bag. The fact that you can just use it to discover other people's strains. Like I said, I know I'm definitely not the first person to do this. I mean, this server, like what, 3.0 has been around for over 2 years now. Other people have had to have done this. But I like to set up some kind of like challenge for myself in any game that I play. And it's been kind of hard doing that in this game because what can you really do that's going to challenge you? I mean, you can rob banks, you can rob houses, you can kill cops, steal cop cars, you know. But just being able to learn every single part of a single mechanic, that's what I'm going for. So out of the 77, now 78 strains that I've learned, I only have, what, like 920 strains to go. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Because that means that, you know, I have something to do. Oh. I think I might swing down by the Vespucci too to see what's going on down there with those guys. Maybe I'll see if it's slow, if the BBMC are around, if anybody on their end wants to go do some maybe dodo runs or whatever. Because I need a zero risk way to make some money right now, just so I can have money to cover future fines and whatever. But it's gonna happen. Oh, I have to remember to ask Lottie or Al or Grayson or who, like anybody that's a higher rank, if they want me to start supplying stuff to the local prospects to sell, because I do have all this weed I have to grow, so maybe it could be used for sales. I don't know. Come on, dirtbag, where the hell are you at? I think it's too early in the day for the dirt bikes to spawn. Hell's wrong with you, you lunatic? What are you doing? You drunk? James Randall, you drunk? Oh, what the hell are you doing? I hit you with my crowbar. You dummy. Yeah, I might have to go all the way to Harmony to get a dirt bike. Evil Harmony. Maybe I'll take one of those four-wheelers. Those things suck so bad, though. I'll just take a golf cart. Yeah, I'll just grab a four-wheeler. Don't see anything else. Yeah, I got distracted. So now I'm trying to figure out who else would I have run into as Cyrus that liked his voice. I don't think I've really run into many people aside from the Burger Shot people. Yeah, we're gonna take a four-wheeler. Screw it. Ain't nothing else around here. Oh, like what was it? It was before I went to Massachusetts. So it was like about 7 months ago. I ran in. Oh, now the ATV's gone? You son of a bitch. I ran into somebody at Burger Shot when I was playing the character. No, it wasn't. It was after I got back from Massachusetts because I didn't get to go XLR until December. One of the people I ran into over at Burger Shot, like I do the same thing. I like one money shot combo, please. You know, that's what I say. And she was like, "Please don't stop talking." And I'm like, I'm like, just not saying anything. She's like, "Can you read me some poetry?" And I'm like, "I don't know any poetry." And she's like, "That's okay. Just tell me you don't know any poetry over and over again." It was fucking hilarious. Where are the ATVs now? Guess we'll just go back to Oh, there's one. Is this dog gonna attack me? All these people. Those locals will attack me. Sons of bitches. Swing around the hospital one more time. Damn locals, I know. Alright. Here's one. These things are horrible. But yeah, once Willie has enough money saved up, he's definitely gonna get a chopper or some sort, some kind of motorcycle. Oh, that Sai, he is fucking flying. The hell are you doing? What? You saying something? What? Can you hear me by chance? We have to mumble it. Hello? Oh. Maybe the server's fucked up. What kind of bike is that? Let's see if he goes away and comes back. I would have assumed that if it was the global voice chat that was fucked up, I'd be seeing all the messages and help.
How about now, Willie?
Oh, how you doing?
Doing I just picking up some stuff from the house. How you liking the ATV?
It's horrible.
It ain't great.
Yeah.
Now I'm armed again.
Wonderful. What are you up to?
Not much. Just sort of woke up.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for a dirt bike. I'm planning on going up in the mountains to find people's, stuff that they're growing and destroy it and take all the fertilizer for myself.
There you go, Willie.
I tell you, I learned 78 strains of marijuana.
Holy shit.
Planning on learning them all.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though.
Damn right I do. Yeah. All right, well, I'm on the radio. I think I am. Radio check.
Check.
Yeah. So if you need anything, feel free to let me know.
Will do, Willie.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Will do.
Right.
Catch you around.
Bye-bye. Good kid. All right, let's try to find a dirt bike now. These things like have 0 speed. Dude, they suck. They're horrible off-road, which a lot of off-road vehicles are horrible. We can go check back at the Stab City, because sometimes a dirt bike spawns over there. You know, sometimes one spawns over here too. This little parking lot. Oh, look, it's Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime showed up. Excuse me, Generation 1 Optimus Prime showed up. Yes, I am a nerd. Actually, you know what? Let's take this up to Polito. Let me check in here real quick to see if the dirt bike's over here. If not, we'll just head up to Polito. We can get the dirt bike over there. No dirt bike. Actually, let's just take one of these. These are much smoother to ride. Holy shit, crumbs. How you doing, buddy? How you been? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Howdy, Raiders. I am Cursed. I play Willie Banger over here on NoPixel and other servers, you know. Creeks Dory, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How's it going, everybody? Let me just illegally hotwire this motorcycle real quick. How's it going, buddy? How you been? How was your stream? I hope it was well. There you go. Let me do this real quick. Sugar Socks, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Hey there, Maze Dog. How you doing? Murder investigation. Oh, hell. A murder a crow investigation. Mace Dog Minions Dad and Run. Thank you very much. How you all been? Sketch, how you doing? It's murder. Is murder afoot? Nearly 3 or 4 hours investigating the murder of a high command member of BCSO. Oh. Interesting. The plot thickens. Oh, that's right. That was one of the things I was forgetting to do. I got to apply for that server probably on Wednesday. I'll put some time aside on Wednesday to fill out gap. Spelled dog. Am I good about how you read? Oh, I'm doing well. I've been playing on multiple servers recently, and figure, you know what? Let's add to our repertoire. You know. But yeah, for the past month I haven't streamed. I was sick for a bit, and then I was like, you know what? I should clean the house, and that's what I did. So this past month I've like torn apart my office, ripped all the carpeting out, you know, cleaned every fucking thing, rearranged, reorganized, got rid of stuff, got new stuff, and it's working out well so far. Today's my first stream since I've put everything back together. I had to take everything apart, every fucking thing apart, but it's good to get in a stream, and I've been enjoying it tonight, so. Who the hell's that fucking dirt bike? So what Willie is doing right now, since Willie is a prospect of the Lost, well, not because he's a member, not because he's a prospect, but it's one of the things that he's doing as a way to try to help the Lost, is trying to discover as many strains of weed as possible so that way we can use it against our enemies. So what Willie is doing, he's going around looking for people that are growing marijuana, and he's ripping it out the ground, destroying it, because he can then take the fertilizer from it and then use that fertilizer to fertilize different strains and learn more strains. So that's what we're doing. We're going around looking for all this weed to destroy. Ah, there's a dirt bike. Ah, there we go. And, yeah. So, you did, the whole investigation, is it still ongoing? Is it finished, or, is it going to be like a multi-part episode, multi-episode? Oh, there you go. Very much still going? Nice. Look out for all these MCs, especially those dirty Sanchez's. Yeah. Grabs T and says, how's it going, minions? Have a prime suspect but no real proof? Yeah, interesting. We were talking about this earlier. So I started a new arc with Willie. I initiated the start of the arc a few months ago, but it didn't actually kick off until tonight. And we were talking about this earlier, that I really do like slow burn RP. I really do. And it's... Is this guy gonna follow me because I'm wearing cuts? So yeah, I like seeing that, especially when it comes to like police RP, cop RP, especially like along a slow burn, you know, RP focused story arc, you know. I love those, so I can't wait to see it. Long arcs are the best. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I enjoy them immensely. I love long stories. Oh yeah. Like having one big story but mixing the small funny stuff in between. Oh, definitely, yeah. So I'll give you guys a little kind of taste of, as April Food says, a little crumb. I'll give you all a little crumb of what happened earlier. So, Willie has been in a wheelchair for the past 2 years on the server. He was run over by a... Consider me crumbing. Oh, god damn it. I totally... Now I'm grossed out, thank you. You son of a bitch. Like, Crim may or may not have a judge or two that he's trying to murder. Interesting. Oh man. So yeah, Willie's been in a wheelchair for 2 years on the server. He was run over by a cop that originally put him in the wheelchair. It might have been Wrangler, I'm not sure. Willie got run over 11 times, which damaged his spine, and it caused him to stay in a wheelchair. The doctors wouldn't do any surgery because they felt that Willie was too old. Willie is 96 years old, by the way. They felt that he was too old to undergo anesthesia, that he might not wake up from the anesthesia. So surgery was never really an option. So Willie's been in a wheelchair the entire time. And I started this stock, like I said, I started it a while ago, but it never really got anywhere until tonight. So out of the blue, out of nowhere, some individual contacts Hubcap Jones, played by Mike the Bard of The Lost, and said, you know, I know Willie, which is the character. I've known Willie for years. I've been trying to help Willie get things together to make his life be improved. And the way he worded it to Willie is that he said that he will get back the things that he needs the most. And Willie thinks in his own mind that it's his dead wife, Gloria. So this 96-year-old man is thinking that somebody's trying to help him to see his dead wife. The rabbit, I know. Jelly's gonna be so pissed when she sees the VOD and sees that I ran over a rabbit just now. So anyway, this mysterious person met with Hubcap and some members of the Lost. You're telling Jelly, don't you do it, Riley. Don't you friggin' do it. By the way, I'm out here looking for marijuana while I tell the tale. People grow everywhere, so why not look? So, yeah, he said that he was going to help Willie. He met with the Lost, and he gave them some items to give to Willie. Some things that Willie is going to need to help him improve his life. And this is what he was given. He was given this pill bottle. Prescription bottle. Patient Willie Banger. Directions: take 1 gel cap by mouth daily. Warning: do not exceed recommended dose. May be fatal. Now, this is something I had made up for me in game. It was made up by Tradigi Art, who I commissioned to make this item for the game. And the fact that it's in game, I am so excited because what's inside the prescription bottle? Let's use it, shall we? These are all Dark Ascent pills, which is the name of the story arc that Willie is starting. This mysterious gel cap seems to have something moving inside of it, something alive. So Willie took one earlier, and this is what you get when you take it. An empty gel cap. You get a deflated gel cap that seems to have been chewed and emptied of its contents. So, basically, they gave him a pill that they have no idea what it does, what it will do, and they're just taking some random guy's word that it's going to be beneficial for Willie to take it. Will it be beneficial? Who knows? It's only day 1. So, Willie has 30 pills to take. So, and he can't take more than 1 a day or else he could probably die. But the coolest part about that is that not only do I have these cool little items in game that people are helping me with my story arc to make sure that this 96-year-old senile, dementia riddled old man, make sure that he takes his pills, but make sure he takes only 1 so he doesn't die. Not only is it cool that it's giving people, you know, a way to help Willie kind of continue this arc, but it means that I also get to play this new character, this dark, mysterious character, the one that gave them the pill to give to Willie. So I'm really excited about this. That it's a multi-faceted story arc that involves multiple characters, multiple new characters. Let's say aliens. He's not seen the aliens. Wait, what aliens? Oh no, are they aliens again? Again? Ah, hell. I'm thinking that there's probably no weed out here. It's been a while since I found anybody growing out here. Oh, shit. Okay, I have a tire repair kit, good. So, pop out of the chest, eat your face, it's bad. Oh, those kind of, yeah. So, I'm really excited to finally have an actual story arc behind Willie, because I've been playing Willie for going on 6 years. I think it'll be next month. No, 6 years in October. That's what it was. No, 6 years in September. Holy shit, I can't even remember. So anyway, I've been playing the character for so long, and he's always been just like a goofy old man character, you know. Sometimes he does shitlord things, you know, not for the win. Willie does shitlord things for just, you know, the lulz, the funny, just to give someone a chuckle or two, you know. So I've never really put a main or major story arc behind Willie, and this is like the first time, and I'm super excited about it. And like I said, it's cool that I have so many people that I play with that are helping Willie, you know, get to where the story needs to be, like every single layer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired. I'm tired. I have a sinus infection. But yeah, definitely no weed over here. So let's head to the next mountain. Uh-oh. I do not have a good, I don't always have good experiences with these dirt bikes. But yeah, there's nothing over here. Oh shit. No, nothing. Hang on one quick second. I need to do something real quick. 1 second. Sorry about that. My sinuses are going nuts today because of the weather changes. Also, for those that are interested, I finally got a Discord up and running. There's the info for the Discord for those of you that are interested. I need to spend a lot more time on the Discord and making sure that, you know, everybody has, you know, things to do there. So. Mr. Shooter, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the tractor's back. Oh my god, they changed this whole place. They got rid of the fence. Wait, what? Is the Norman Bones arc over? But the tractor's back. I want that tractor so much right now. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. If we can't find weed in like the next 15 minutes, we're gonna come back and steal that tractor. And we're gonna drive that tractor through the fucking city. I'm gonna put my farmer outfit on though. If you ever need help with Discord, I'd love to help if I can. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've you know, I've had a little bit of help so far with it. Learning it bit by bit. Supernatural RP really isn't allowed anymore from these things. Oh, really? Did not know that. Oh, that's right. They said that they were making things more serious, which is good. They said they were doing that in preparation for 4.0. Which is good. Good. Well, I should have been paying attention. Oh, you know, son of a bitch. I know. Normally, I don't get a chance to save. Normally, I just end up dead, having to have the EMS come get me in a friggin' helicopter. Oh man, sorry. I just started sneezing like crazy. Sorry about that. Yeah, the weather change where I live, it's been brutal. So it's back down to like. Actually, let's see what the weather is like right now. It's just driving me nuts right now. Yeah, so it's like all over the place. Like about 24 hours ago, like I live in Minnesota, so like the weather's always very fucking crazy. So yeah, it was right now it's currently 66 degrees outside at 2 in the morning in Minnesota, whereas 2 days ago it was like 18 degrees. You know, so the weather has been shifting so much right now that my sinuses are just, oh my fucking word, they are just going nuts. 47 in South Carolina. Weather. What can you do? Oh, man. Oh, actually, you know what? I totally went right past the area I was going to look. So, yeah, I've been having to take Benadryl and Sudafed and Claritin and all this bullshit. Yeah, I wanted to check over here. It's 10 here, which is pretty good for Canada. Well, I'll say. It's going to be 80 tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be 75 here tomorrow. Anything growing over here? I really hope I can find weed, because I don't want to be spending money on fertilizer. I don't have that kind of money. Uh-oh. How are my tires not popped yet? We always do the stair step where we get a cold blast come through and the temperature gradually warms up. It's high, then we get a cold again, it warms up, and another. Yeah. Until we hit summer temperatures, and it's just death. Yeah. See, I missed that bunny there, Riley. I jumped right over it. 98 degrees and 90%. Ugh. That is dreadful. I mean, one of the reasons I moved to Minnesota is because I prefer colder weather. Granted, not as much as we get here in Minnesota, but it's tolerable, I guess, to an extent. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine the the crazy heat that we get down south, like here in the U.S. You know. What? I jumped over it, Riley. I didn't hit it. I don't live here because I want to live here, because I have to. I hate it. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I moved here from Massachusetts, so I moved from the East Coast to the Midwest, and I've been here for 14 years now, and it's still something I can't get used to. I thought I used to hate the cold weather in Massachusetts, like when it got cold, because, you know, sometimes when it gets really cold, it'll get really fucking cold. But here in Minnesota, it's been really fucking cold for about 6.5 months. So yeah, for anyone wondering why I'm just driving up and down the mountain, I am trying to steal people's marijuana. And a lot of people grow in these areas off the coast, because it's easier to get to by boat or by vehicle. So some people just grow stuff, plant it, let it plant for about 12 hours or whatever, and then, or like 5 hours, and then come back to harvest it. So what I try to do is I try to sneak in and either steal their weed or destroy their weed. Because when you destroy their weed, you get bags of fertilizer in exchange for the destroyed plant, or in place of the destroyed plant. And then you use fertilizer to discover, yeah, that was close, different strains of marijuana. And so far I've discovered 78 strains of marijuana out of 1,000. So the idea is to learn all 1,000 strains, so that way I can find anybody's marijuana, whatever gang or whatever group is growing marijuana, to find their strain and then use that against them, get them in trouble. Plant their marijuana seeds in places where they shouldn't be planted, so that way they get in trouble with the authorities, so that way, especially if we're at war with people, we can get the police to raid them. So it's a bit of dirty tactics, but sometimes in war you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, always put more clothes on, grab a blanket, start a fire when it's hot. The best you can do is get naked. True. That is true. Believe me, I don't envy you. I'm just really hoping to find like a giant weed grow. I haven't found like a giant one in months. I want to fill my pockets up with fertilizer so I don't have to go back and do it for a week. I think people have moved a lot of their weed grows more inland. Because I'm only, like, the only time I've been finding weed out here lately is, just random plants scattered around. Excuse me, is marijuana the only drug that can grow? Well, growing, I think maybe. We do have meth labs. We do have, I don't know. We do have other drugs in the server, but some of them are locked behind different gangs. So a lot of people don't know yet how to obtain certain things. Like cocaine and heroin are available, but I think those are tied behind specific gangs that have specific access to, like, tables and workbenches and stuff like that. weed is the only one that you can readily grow wherever, as long as you can find a seed. And seeds, if you don't know where to get them, it can be tricky. You have a very small chance. Like if you like weed, there are some dispensaries in the server that you can go and buy like pre-rolled joints, and on occasion, once you smoke them, you will find a seed in there that you can then plant. But though, like that's like 1 in 200 joints. Like you would have to smoke at least 200 joints to find one, you know. Some people were used to able, like you were able at one point to get them as like kind of like a quest reward, but I think that they got rid of those quests, so it's been harder and harder to find weed, or at least find the seeds, you know. Guess what? Willie's weed hunt got him missed. Oh, look at there's a fellow over here. Howdy.
Oh shit! Hi.
How you doing?
I'm chilling. No, I never expected to be here. What the hell?
No, I'm trying to find what do you call it? Wild garlic, so that way I can use it at the store.
Oh shit! What store do you
I
own?
own a different store. I own a Army surplus, but I work at that Harmony Diner.
Oh sure, I hear you.
So I'm trying to find some garlic so I can plant it and try to get a good harvest, so that way we can have a lot of garlic for the store.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, what the heck? I
Yeah.
don't really usually see people here. I'm like,
Yeah, I just drove around. They say you can find the garlic over on the mountains, but I ain't find nothing yet.
okay, alright. You good luck with that, boss.
Yeah, you too. You stay safe out here.
Yeah, take it easy.
Bye-bye. Good fella. And he's probably somebody we're at war with, and he's calling the troops in, and I'm going to get killed. Sketch, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wrecking bird. And the funny thing is that I do use the excuse that I'm looking for garlic, because there is garlic that you can find in the wild that grows. And the best part about it, the garlic seed looks exactly like a marijuana seed. Exactly. So that's why I say it. So that way if, you know, I'm caught with a marijuana seed. Oh, I thought it was a garlic seed. Let me see if I can find one, because you can find garlic seed or garlic planted randomly throughout the world. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I was not expecting anybody out here. I'm just wondering if that's like a serial killer. Because you don't really find too many people that aren't planting out here. Hey, King as well, how you doing? You got your walk yet? My walk? Like, has Willie been able to walk yet? Is that what you mean? Soccer player, how you doing, buddy? And hi, before you pass it, well, how you doing? How you been? Hope you're well. Oh, wasn't we? Oh, yeah. Well, yes. So they made all the walking styles available to everybody. So it wasn't just me that got it, but says Willie kind of walks a little bit. I'll show you. It's the Lester walk. It's oh hell, yeah. And I've been waiting for that for forever, and it made me so happy because now I feel like an actual old man instead of just walking around with the injured walk style. But yeah, really happy about it. We're pretty darn good. Finally finished your time for for flying. You get to move over there. Nice. You got your own plane yet? You gonna come pick me up? Take me to Cabo. I need a vacation. I haven't streamed in a month. I need a vacation. No, but that's awesome. I'm glad that you finished all that. Now, I usually find weed over here. So hopefully we'll find something. Frick no, I've got a ginormous debt to still pay off. Damn. Let's check over here. One day for sure. Nice. Hell. All right, come on. No whammies, big money. Come on, there's got to be some weed out here somewhere. Willie is broke. Willie needs money. How you doing? How's the weight loss and everything going? Stay healthy, not sick? Damn, sorry, I've been having allergies because of the weather change. No, I'm fine. I'm doing better. So the reason I was gone for a month was I had been sick, and I've been getting sick pretty regularly for a while. And I do have cats. We have 4 cats, and I am allergic to cats. You know, it's something that I've suffered through, but I love cats, so... only pick garlic around here. Yeah, weed. So I decided, you know, like when I was sick the last time, like when I was really sick, I was having such breathing issues, and I was having a lot of issues during stream that I was like, fuck it. If I don't do this now, I'll never do it. So I basically like tore the house apart, cleaned it top to bottom, redid my office, ripped all the carpeting out, ripped everything out, you know, cleaned the walls, you know. Basically, I did what normal people do for, you know, spring cleaning that I just never really put any effort into doing for like the past 6 months, 6 to 8 months. So that's where I've been for the past 6 months. I've been completely just ripping apart this office and rebuilding it from scratch, and have a new carpet in. I have sound dampening curtains hanging. I need to put up some sound dampening or some acoustic dampening panels around the corners of the room. I have 2 PCs set up now. Stuff that I've been meaning to do for a while that I never really got a chance to do. So I pretty much made this room into like a giant battle station. Not really, but as much of a battle station as I can put together. And I'm really happy about it. And it's been helping me quite a lot, especially since I did clean from top to bottom. I haven't had nearly as many breathing issues. You know, I do have an air purifier now. You know, the thing that I need to do next is, since we're going to have to start using the air conditioners, central air, I'll have to go replace the filter and then have to clean the vents out and all that, which is fine. But it's, the fact that I'm feeling better makes me want to just be around more. And one of the things that I have set up because of this room, like I said, like I put up like these curtains and panels. And I know I've been talking about it for a while. We're getting a lot closer to me using a cam on stream. And so I wanted to set up this room the way I think it should look for stream, you know? I currently have a shelf behind me that's displaying a lot of collectible things that I've been collecting. Things that I'm proud of, you know? Because I don't really collect much. I collect a lot of dust, which is why I got sick, you son of a bitch. But yeah, I've made things more stream friendly for people that are going to want to see me stream with a cam. So I set up all new lighting. I set up, you know, lighting on the shelving. I set up all kinds of little doohickeys and doodads and gizmos and whatnot. And yeah, I can't wait till I start doing cam streams. Oh, see, I didn't hit it. It sounded like I hit it. I didn't, but it sounded like I didn't. He's fine. You should stream with a Camry. A Toyota Camry? Oh, shit. Oh, eh. I mean, if I had one. No one does that. Look, Riley. If you're gonna keep ratting me out to jelly, we're gonna have a talk. I'm just kidding. They programmed to run in front of you. These things run in front of you because that's their job. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not finding any. He'd be the first, yeah. But one of the things that I did do that I'm really excited about is I went and bought a recliner, and that's in the corner of the room over here. And that will be used eventually for story time. I know people have been... I don't know why people like my voice. I don't. I find my voice to be repulsive. Uh-oh. Hang on, there's a helicopter. Turn the music up. Wait. Oh, that's a local helicopter. Never mind. So yeah, so everybody talks about how much they like when I talk very normal and talk very calm. And so I decided that there's going to be a point in time where we're going to do some live streams where, you know, I just sit in a chair and read people bedtime stories. And then maybe I'll throw in the Cyrus voice. And for those that don't know what the Cyrus voice is, let me get that set up for you real quick. This is the other character that I've just started playing. 1 second.
This is a Cyrus voice. So I plan on using this voice when I do story time to maybe creep people out. Yes, I enjoy creeping people out.
All right, there we go. Anyway, so I figure it might be a fun little way to end the nights, you know. Especially if it's a late night. You have some fun, you know. Yeah, I'm not seeing any weed right now. So what I think I'm going to have to do to get more fertilizer, I might have to grow all those weeds, the seeds that I discovered. I might have to grow all those, just wait for them to mature and then harvest them, or not harvest them, but destroy them for the fertilizer. Which is fine because I always get seeds back that way, you know. If I find a good strain, then I'll add a male seed to it, so that way I get seeds back. That way I can keep having seeds available to either grow or break down into fertilizer. Oh man, I just want to find a nice grow, because I hate being the only person that grows as much weed as I do. I want to see other people growing as much weed as I grow. Luckily, I have a safe place to grow it in the Lost Compound. But that means that anybody else that doesn't have any land to grow on means that they just have to find random places to grow. So one of the things that I am definitely going to do, since I can't find any weed right now, we're going to head to Vespucci Beach. We are going to go get a jet ski, and we are going to go search the coast from the water, because it's much easier to see weed growing, at least for me. It's much easier to see weed growing if you're driving past it on the water, because everything looks pretty much the same, but when you see weed growing, it really stands out. And then I'm going to go check the new island. The not Cayo Perico, but kind of Cayo Perico, but not really island that we have growing that the Cubans have been doing their stuff at. So I'm going to go over there and see if there's anything growing over there. Alright, so that is a radish. I'm gonna try to find at least one garlic, so that way I can have that one garlic seed on me in case the police do see me with weed or seeds. I really can play it off as you know, just a confused old man, because he is, but he knows a little bit. Knows a little bit. I also kind of want to test the waters by growing some known strands of marijuana in other people's turf, just to see if I see anybody like having a beef about it on Twitter, or to see if anybody's complaining about why are people growing in my area, blah blah blah. That way I can use that information to see who's complaining about it, so that way I know exactly who has what area and who grows in what area. Yeah, no weed over here that I've seen yet. Oh, we're almost... Well, I definitely ran over that bunny. I definitely killed that one. That was most unfortunate. Rest in peace, bunny. Willie Stevie is definitely Tilly Jelly. Well, you know what? You go ahead and do it. This is a spot that me and Hubcap found people growing at. This is where we stole those people's grow. And I have seen a lot of people in this area recently, so I think people are still actively using this area to grow. There might not be anything here now, but it's definitely in use. Because 2 days ago I was out here when I wasn't streaming, and I saw 2 cars in the middle of the night with their headlights on, and people were running from one group of trees to the next, so they definitely weren't being smart by having their lights on in an area where there are no lights. So it makes me wonder if there is anything out here anywhere. But I mean, for real though, who is going to go out and grow a bunch of marijuana illegally on the side of a mountain that there's no natural light whatsoever in the middle of the night, except for like, you know, like the moonlight. But who the hell's going to park facing like their crop with their headlights on? That's what we call, in my work, in my line of business, we call those dummies. But it's also probably why nothing's growing out here currently. Excuse me. That's how we used to watch people on my cop character. You take their personal car to active. Yeah. Yep. Like, who the hell does that? This area is wide open, but it really is a good spot to plant your weed. Because the weed has a different look to it, but it kind of blends in with some of these trees, because these trees have like different shades of green. So you can absolutely hide like a huge grow of weed in this area, right in the open. About 2 months ago, I was watching a stream of Mike the Bard hubcap when he was doing a chase, and I had just been telling him about one of the things that, you know, I was showing him how I go and find weed, and he was really excited about going out and looking for weed. And then he was getting chased by the cops over here. His car got flipped, and he landed right next to a huge grove of weed that was like right in this area. He didn't even notice it because it just blended in so well with these trees and bushes. But, you know, yeah, nothing here now, so we're gonna go grab a jet ski. And, go search the islands real quick. And I probably even shouldn't be wearing my cuts right now, number one, because I'm trying to find marijuana. Because I don't want us to get busted and have the cops have a reason to raid the compound. And I probably shouldn't be wearing this because we are at war with a bunch of gangs at the moment. And if they see the cuts, they're gonna, you know, come after me. But while we hit the Vespucci, we're gonna swing by the Billabong real quick to see who's around. Say hi to some people that we haven't seen in a while. And try to find people that want to help Willie make money. What the fuck? Are those all locals? No, those are cops. Yep. But that's Little Soul, and I don't want to be hanging out there because we're at war with the gangs from Little Soul. I've already been to prison tonight for hitting 2 cops with a crowbar. So I don't really need to be getting any more fines. Alright, let's see if there's anybody over here. Nope. No one around. Why would I want to do that? Hit cops with a crowbar? Well, it wasn't a matter of want. It was a matter of necessity. You see, we had been trying to break into a house, and the cops showed up. And then they pulled over Hubcap, and then he got away. And then they went and pulled over me and Al, or no, me and Andy, and they flipped us. And I got out of the car and hopped. Well, they pulled me out of the car, so I hopped in my wheelchair, and then they turned their backs on me. So I grabbed my crowbar and smacked them in the head, and I took down 2 cops. But me doing that, it allowed everybody else to escape, and I went to prison. So it's a win. I guess. I don't freaking know. Any jet skis over here? I think there are. Yes, there are. All right. Well, I'm not going to use this again. Yes, there we go. Yeah. A win. Absolutely. All right. Because in the past, like I've done this stuff for a while, for at least the 2 years that I've been here on the server. I always have Willie going out looking for other people's weed. And originally it was for Willie to, you know, harvest their weed, smoke the weed, or harvest the weed, dry it, you know, weigh it, roll it into joints, and then smoke it because of the chance that you can get seeds in return. So that's why I would always steal people's weed or destroy their plants. It was a way that I could, you know, find the seed and grow my own strains. Which I have. But it wasn't until recently that I found out about the whole thing that you can get fertilizer back by destroying people's plants. So this has more become a necessity for Willie, having to go out and look for people's weed. Because the fertilizer, if I was to buy fertilizer, it's $600 a bag. It's like $595 for a bag of fertilizer. Or you destroy someone's plant and you get a free bag. So the other day I ended up having 72 bags that I was able to harvest from people's plants. Willie wants to poop? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because you use fertilizer to create new strains or to find existing strains. And so far, Willie's found 78 strains of people's marijuana. And there's 1,000 in total. And my goal is to learn all 1,000 strains. All 1,000, so there's no friggin' way I'm ever gonna pay $600 a bag of fertilizer. So if I can destroy other people's plants while getting fertilizer in return, so that way I can learn how to grow their weed, I'm all for it. Am I gonna see Willie actually wanting that? I mean, it's just poop. It's just a big old bag of shit. The big old bag of shit you can learn from, though. Just like in real life. I was really kind of hoping that somebody from the BBMC was going to be around down there. Then again, they might be doing their own thing elsewhere. Oh. Kaiba's the only one that's around right now. So, a lot of times people will grow like right on the edge of the water. So that way they can just come in on a boat and just grab it and then just take right off. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to search the coast and then we're going to search the islands. I don't know why I keep taking jet skis. I should just take normal sized boats. The normal boats take more damage. But for real, I'm still so excited that I have my I was able to get my my pills in game for Willie. So happy. So happy that everybody was able to work with me on getting those in game. And extremely happy that Tridigi Art did all the artwork for it. And that the people from the factory helped make it happen. So, many thanks to many people. We'll swing around to Polito, and if we can't find anything in Polito, we'll just get a vehicle and try to find some ways to make money. I could work at the Harmony Diner, but we were kind of given the explicit instruction by the lost President Rudy to stay out of Harmony because we're at war with some of the people from Harmony, or some of the gangs that work in Harmony. At the Harmony Diner and Harmony Repair. So that's unfortunate because that was kind of like my one way to make easy money. But now I can't do that, and I don't have any other form of income. So maybe we might just go and work on the storefront after, I don't know. If I can get some kind of money coming in, it'll definitely help me pay off my maintenance fees for, you know, the store and my vehicles. And then put some money aside so I can finally get a motorcycle. There's nothing over there. We were over there. Let's check the island. We'll be able to see the weed growing from the water, so we'll just circle the island a bit. No, not seeing anything. Alright, I think I have enough fuel. Let's go check, the new island over here. Server seems dead lately. Well, a lot of people are playing on the Classic, on the 2.0 Classic server that they made. Like, that server is jam-packed day in and day out. So I think a lot of people that were, you know, that came to 3.0 from 2.0 have gone back just for the nostalgia. But I think they're going to be back. Because I've already seen quite a few people that have played on 2.0 that have now played here. That they're just really excited about what they have with 3.0, and some people don't really want to play over there. I play over there on occasion. Jessica's gonna break Willie's pelvis? Maybe. Alright, so we gotta be careful here, because I don't know if anybody's over here. Or if anybody's over here doing illegal things, and I'm gonna get shot and killed. But I kind of want to find out if there's anything growing over here. Oh, there's lights over there. Well, are we going to get killed? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a sign. Oh, there's the helipad. Oh, I thought there was a cop at... Wait, is that... No, they're just lights, right? a tent over here, so someone's been here. Because there are signs like all over the place that say no trespassing, people will be shot on sight, stuff like that. Let's go around. I played on other servers that, so this isn't like, this is kind of like the same setup for Cayo Perico, but they have it specifically, yeah, the Heist Island, yeah. You beat me to it. So, I mean, it looks like if no one was going to be around, this would be, yeah, there's another tent up there. So there's definitely people that have been here or been around here or might even be here right now. Damn, Willie can't, I can't use my wheelchair in the sand. And I definitely can't do all that walking. Maybe the house is for sale, maybe. But I would think that this would be the perfect spot for, I mean, it's so out of the way, people don't really come here. But this would be the perfect place to grow a ton of weed. Excuse me. Yeah. If I had somebody else to go up there with me, then I would definitely have them push me in the wheelchair up there. But I don't think there's really much going on right now. And I don't want to get caught by like a cannibal or something. Who the hell knows what's going on over there? Alright, let's head back and look at the coast. Oh, let me put this away real quick. Put that in my protective pocket so that way people can't take those from me. Since that's crucial for the Willie story arc. Check over here. Alright, so those crates are still there. Those crates have been there for months. I think they just forgot to remove them. All the other kind of quest crates have been removed except for those. I'm mainly going to focus on the islands, just because I drove the dirt bike all over the mainland, and I didn't find anything off the coast, so it doesn't really make too much sense to go back and look in the same spot I already looked. Wrong button. Yeah, I think it might be a bust. I don't think we're gonna find any weed tonight, so I think I might just have to plant my own and destroy it so I can get the fertilizer. It sucks, but I have plenty of seeds. Plenty of seeds that have 0 value. So we might just do that. I still have that one seed growing, or the one plant growing over at the Lost Compound. So I have to remember to destroy that before I call it a night, because I don't want that just sitting there. Oh, there's that guy. Oh, he's the one that does the, he's doing gold panning. I should do that. If I had the money, I'd go buy Willie a gold pan, and you can make some serious money doing that. Any secretive cave weed? Nope. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna find anything, but I'm gonna just keep holding out hope. Keep the dream alive. Let's hope that there's marijuana growing that I can steal. Yeah. Nope, nothing. Yeah, we're almost in Polito. We'll call up the search once we get there. Oh, heal. Sorry, I just had to take a drink. My throat's a bit scratchy. You'll be scary at night. So when like I said, I used to live in Massachusetts. That's off the East Coast in here in the U.S. And we have Cape Cod, and we have like Martha's Vineyard. You know, the place where Jaws took place. And every summer we would go to Martha's Vineyard, and we'd take the ferry across. And the last ferry would run at like 9 p.m. But during the, during the fall, it would get dark quicker because of the time change. So we would be on this ferry in pitch black. Like the only thing you could see, like, were the stars. If the stars were out, if you were lucky enough to see them. And so this doesn't freak me out as much as that used to. Because, I mean, it is pretty bright, but, like, it would scare the shit out of me, especially as a little kid, just in the pitch black, getting rocked back and forth by all these giant waves. And, never knowing if there's going to be a huge swell. So, And in real life, I'm not a, I am not a, I don't want to say I'm afraid of the ocean. What's that, thalassophobia? I wouldn't say I'm that bad, but I don't mind it during the daytime. At nighttime, you will not catch me near a fucking ocean. No fucking way. Got respect, but goddamn right. The ocean is a dangerous mistress. She can either be nice to you or she can just throw you around. Nighttime diving is fun though. See, that I could never do. That would freak me the fuck out. Having zero idea of what's around you. I don't even like walking to my kitchen in the dark. You know, if you could turn a light on, I will turn a light on. Can't do that in the ocean. At least not for any, like, great distance. Getting out there was so cold. Oh man. I like the little thoughts that pop into my head that I have to stop myself from saying because they just sound so stupid. But I'll let you in on the thought that popped into my head when you said that. Well, that's why you gotta piss in the water. It won't be as cold when you get out, because you get all that piss that's clinging to you. That's what Willie would have said. Not me, though. I know better. Oh yeah, like I didn't mean that I would get out and piss on myself. Hey, I pissed in the ocean, you know. Mark your territory, keep you warm. Exactly. Yeah, goodness. Yeah, so this is a complete bust looking for weed tonight. Yeah, so we'll go plant some of our own. I don't know, I need to make money somehow, so maybe... What can I do to make money? Let's take a look at the available jobs. Can't do chop because I need to have a second person to help me carry stuff. Food delivery, that's marijuana. I can't do that because I don't have all the stuff needed. Impound worker, I don't have a truck. Criminal... means I'd have to break into a house and I can't do that in a wheelchair. Dark market. I don't have anything to do with that. Fishing. I don't think you can you make direct money fishing? I don't think you do. I think you just have to take the stuff you get and sell it. Sanitation worker requires more than one person. Dodo requires more than one person, and I don't have PD access. So, it really isn't much I can do. I don't have any bags of weed to sell, which if I had, I would. But if I get... Oh, I nailed it. If I get caught by the cops, it means I am fucked. Oh my god, this water is nuts. What is going on over here? Poseidon's pissed right now, apparently. Holy hell. Let's get to shore. After we check this island for weed. Can't even see the island. Oh shit, we're beached. Let's head back to the land. If I had money to go waste at the casino, I absolutely would. I mean, then again, I could just jump on an alt and go spend like 500,000 at the casino. Willie is my main character. Willie's my broke character. I mean, if we see a crate, I guess we could come back and try to metal detect a bit. Nope, no notifications yet about it. Yeah, swap. The Lost is in a gang war. So the Lost, and so there's like a bunch of gangs that are fighting another group of gangs, and the Lost is just in part of that. So it's basically like CG and Hydra, and like all of their kind of like affiliate groups. They're kind of at war with. Well, they were at war with like HOA, Lost, Seaside, you know, stuff like that. I think HOA pulled themselves out. So I don't know if that's the thing that we're going to end up doing. But it's very hard because the Lost is broke. Not broke, we just don't have access to the things that other gangs would have. Mainly weapons. Because they made it... I don't know why they made it so difficult to get a weapon nowadays. If you're a criminal, you either have to steal a weapon from like a civilian that might have, you know, a plain old weapon, or you have to spend like $25,000 for a single pistol. Yeah, it's proxy war, yeah. So I think Lottie got 3 pistols stolen from her the other day, so that's like 75 grand that she lost. It kind of sucks. But I mean, it is a challenge, you know. That's why Willie always kind of just sticks with a crowbar in his wheelchair and just smacks people. Actually, we're not that far. We'll head back to Vespucci Beach. We'll go steal like a motorcycle from that area. Oh, they're dog the hall monitor. Yeah, there's a tractor that spawns over there. It hadn't for the longest time because they changed all of the area around there. Like they put up fences and they put up walls and stuff so that way you couldn't get into that area, so that tractor was inaccessible. And now that they removed all that stuff, the tractor's back, so I want to go grab that. And it's not for any other reason other than me just being a fucking goofball with the tractor. Willie has a whole farmer outfit. So originally I wanted to try to get that tractor to buy that tractor for Willie, but I don't think it's available. It would be nice if gangs could raid the military base like in an instance area and have a chance of getting good guns. Like have a way to limit how many times a gang can do it per week or month. Yeah. No, that would be awesome. Getting broken guns that get broken down for parts to build weapons. Oh yeah. Like I already told them, like the whole idea that I'm learning weed, learning all the strains of weed is just so, you know, I have something to strive for, like a goal that I can meet. Now they don't really need me to do this sort of thing, but I think it would be a cool thing to have that ability to just know what weed is growing where. And I said to them, if they ever get a weapon workbench, I 100% would focus all my time on that, making weapons. But just making those are going to be costly. It's like 25 grand for just the parts. Which none of us has that kind of money right now. So it's kind of like we're just getting by pretty much right now. But again, it's a challenge, you know. Not taking in as much money as we end up spending, so quite a few of us are kind of broke, but it's you know, it's part of the life. You know, crime doesn't pay, as they say. Unless you're a well-connected criminal. Then they can go straight to hell. So that's the compound over there. Let's head to Vespucci real quick. I don't want to head over that way right now because a lot of people, since of the whole gold panning thing, a lot of times you can get the alerts for like specific gold panning things to come up, and they're over in our area. That also means that some of the other gangs could show up in that area and use that as an excuse to be there. HOA seems to do okay money-wise. Oh yeah. No, I mean, like, there's definitely ways to make money. It's that a lot of the things that we're doing, we don't have the availability to do during our time frame, you know? Like, NA Lost Crew is small. I mean, it's not like we have a giant roster anyway, but there are more people around during other times of the day. Alright, so the Fort Zancudo River is where people are going to start heading to for gold panning right now. Yeah, I mean, like, I think we put ourselves into a lot of... You know, I'm saying this as being not as Willie, because Willie's down for whatever. But I think that a lot of the issue right now with the loss is that we're too spread out in kind of what we're doing. I think the different time zones kind of have different, I don't want to say agendas, but I think they have different goals. Now, the early EU hours are normally when like the prez is around and stuff like that, and they're the ones that kind of decide what we're going to do during our time frame. But a lot of that stuff that we have the availability to do, we just don't have the availability to do it. We either don't have the numbers to pull things off, or we just don't have, you know, things working to our advantage. And I'm hoping that we all get on the same playbook and realize that, you know, some things that happen during one time zone just have no availability to be done during other time zones. And Yeah. Like, I mean, we can make meth, but as we've seen that all the times that we've sold meth, we've gotten busted. And that means that there's going to be a raid, and that means that there's heavy fines, and that means that the more you do in a certain amount of time, you can get the 9s for it. So I think that one of the things that we started doing, and I hope we continue doing this, is that we continue making meth, but instead of selling it ourselves on the streets and getting busted, we take that meth and we sell it to other gangs that are looking to make it, you know, make money. Now, we won't be making as much money by selling a giant amount of meth to the people that will be making money on the streets with it, but that's less risk for us. And I think at this point we need less risk and just more money just coming in. Not that there's anything wrong with risk, that I just think that we're at this point where we've taken so much of that risk and it's not turned out in our favor, either because of our numbers, you know, as much as I would love to make, you know, 3 times the amount of money that we could just selling the meth ourselves, I think we have to minimize the risk just because we don't have the roster during our time zone to make sure everything runs smooth, you know. The whole lore of the Lost in the GTA universe is kind of a tragic tale. You go back to square one every time. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sell for less profit but more consistent reward. Yeah, I'm all for it, but I'm a prospect. You know, Willie's a prospect. Willie has 0 say in anything that happens, so you know, it's all dependent on what Rudy, the president, wants us to do. Profit is profit. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, the motorcycle is still there. What? Can I nudge you back under the shore? Yeah, you have a good night there, Butterham. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Appreciate you spending some time with us over here. No. Oh, my back. Can I get this back out of the water? Oh, my back. Nope. So now I gotta crawl the rest of the way. But the Lost in the Dam for GTA 4 is very good. Yeah, it's sad to say, like I never really played much of the game, you know. Never really played much GTA story mode or online. I only got into it because of the RP stuff. So I don't really know. But I keep thinking that there's going to be a point where I do play it and I'm going to either be super excited about what happens or super disappointed. So, who knows? This isn't country music. Is it? No, I have classic rock on. Let's put this on. Let's try this channel. What the hell is this? That's not what I wanted. Just watch Mike's VOD. Damn, Willie is a legit savage with that crowbar towards cops. Yes. How's it going there, Dust Midget? How you been? Oh, I love my crowbar. I don't know. It's cool it would be to have a pistol or some kind of sawed-off shotgun, whatever. All it needs is a crowbar. Willie has been using a crowbar ever since he first started as a character back on Family RP. Crowbar was his go-to weapon. GTA 4 has some very weird car physics. Oh yeah, I've seen all those YouTube shorts about all the goofy shit people do in the GTA 4 vehicles. Willie can take out groups of cops easily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And like I said, like tonight, the only reason I did it, the only reason I smacked cops with the crowbar was because when they pulled me out of the vehicle, because they flipped our vehicle over, we were turtled. When they pulled me out of the car, I just got in my wheelchair because that's what I normally would do. But I think that once they saw me get in the wheelchair, they were just like, okay, we need to focus on these other guys. This guy's in a wheelchair. He's not going to do much. But that's when I get him. The second anybody turns their back, especially a cop, if we're in some kind of a chase or they're coming after you with guns out, you know, if they turn their back on me and I'm in my wheelchair, they're fucking getting hit with a crowbar. No doubt about it. As a matter of fact, let's get the crowbar ready in case we have to run into people. There we go. And it's so awesome that it's so quick. It is so quick. That the majority of the time when you hit like another person with it, it's so quick that they don't even see what weapon they hit you with. They just know that you got hit with something. The Liberty City Space Program. And the launch swing set. Oh man, I just realized. We're at war with CG and Hydro. Willie's granddaughter is like high up in CG, isn't she? Isn't April Foos? Isn't she a big player in CG? Oh no, maybe I gotta fight my grandkid. No one's around. I've been hurting for the past few weeks. Tore my LCL. Oh no! Let me tell you, we take walking for granted. Yeah, that sucks so much. At least they're off for a couple works to watch some more Lost RP. Well, I mean, I guess that's the silver lining. But yeah, that sucks. I hope you're getting better. They give you an estimate on how long it's going to take for it to fully heal. You have to get surgery and all that? So I did some nerve damage to my right arm about 6 months ago when I was back in Massachusetts, and it's still bugging me a bit. Like my fingers are constantly tingling, like in my right arm. So it's definitely not as bad as what you're going through, but I definitely feel for you. I don't know why I'm looking over here for marijuana. This would all be BBMC stuff, so I don't want to fuck with that. No estimate. They said I tore 2/3 of it, so if I tear it any worse, you need surgery. Just don't walk, keep it nice, and hope it heals on its own. I mean, make sure you stick with it. Don't go, you know, fucking off. You know, just keep yourself rested. Or do you? No. Why would I wouldn't steal their marijuana. Although, I wonder if they're using that spot that I discovered for them a while ago. Well, I didn't discover for them. I mean, like this is where I would plant my own weed when I lived in this area. Back to work this week, and after half a shift is swollen to twice the size. Oh no. They got anything growing up there? I don't think they do. BBMC isn't really big with the weed stuff. Like, they'll do weed runs, but they're not really growers. I am really shocked I haven't run into anybody yet, except that one guy. So far, this tsunami, we've only run into one person. That was that one person in the hills. I think, right? I mean, what they don't know won't hurt them or you. Well, true, but Willie still has a special place in his heart for the area. And don't forget, Willie wasn't trying to get into the BBMC. When Willie was in this area for the longest time, he was just keeping an eye on the area. Yeah, Willie often... Was that a Nightblade? That is a Nightblade. That's somebody's... I don't want to attempt it. But no, Willie was pretty much the protector. Like, he liked to just be in the area to make sure nothing went down, regardless of BBMC. They were kind of just there. Like, Willie was kind of just there for them. So it's like it was a peaceful coexistence, I would say, except for, you know, getting run over by Jesse every 2 days, 40 times a day. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. Rip Beach Crew. I know. I wish I had been around more for that, you know. He is. Willie was the scent. Well, you know, I still think he is. Oh, a white knight blade. I'm taking it. A white knight. Yeah, exactly. Fucking love the night blade. There we go. Lucky I'm the foreman, so when I've had enough, I just stop walking, sit in a chair, but I feel so bad for my guys and not helping them at the same time. Don't want to damage it further. I mean, well, seriously, who's gonna lead them if you don't? You know? Oh. You have to tell them you're doing it for them. I'm not being lazy. I'm resting for you. You goddamn punks. Like, whenever I'm not looking for night blades, they're all over the fucking place. I mean, you're the boss. That's a perk of being the boss. You did your time as a grunt. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Sai. Let's see if Sai's still around and if he knows a way we can make some money, because I am super fucking broke and I need some money. The thing is, I don't even have enough money to get the blueprints made so I can sell this stuff in my store. I need 10 grand per blueprint so that way I can craft things that, you know, I can hopefully sell. So let's, whatever money we get for the next, oh, excuse me, that was a hiccup. Whatever money we get for the next couple of days, if it's something that's not club related, I'm going to put that into the business account so that way I can have money stored aside specifically so I can make the items for the store. So I can have some form of income coming in. 'Cause it's really hard when you're down to your last $6,000 and then you hear somebody else from the club say, "Yeah, I just put $1 million down on this motorcycle." Like, oh. Anyway. It is what it is. It's people much better at their job than I am. Yeah, are there any guys around here with guns? Forgetting to check. He really wanted that bike. He was so happy when he got it. Oh, I would be too. I've never had a chance to drive one of those in games, so I don't know how well they ride. And at this point, knowing how expensive it is, I don't even want to try it out. Kind of like the Chimera. Like, I always wanted to get the Chimera for Willie, but it's an exclusive through the tuner shop. And it was going to be about like $800,000 plus whatever GNE I need to spend on it to buy it. So that's way out of my budget, way out of, you know, Willie's budget for a lifetime. So didn't even attempt to save up for that. That's why I like the Nightblade. It's rare. There's only like one available per month. And it's like $200,000. So that's still out of my price range. Still out of Willie's price range, but it's, you know, it's doable. But yeah. So I can imagine him being as excited as he is about it. Because I would be too if I had the opportunity to get the bike of my dreams, you know. So I'm glad for him. But these guys do know how to make money a lot better than Willie does, so again, it's not that Willie can't do it. I just do a lot of things because Willie shouldn't do it. You know, a 96-year-old man shouldn't be doing like tons of manual labor, you know, at least in my eyes. Very true. At the same time, I'm not that kind of boss. I don't put down anyone beneath me and never ask them to do anything until I show them by doing it first. I respect them to deserve respect back. That's good, yeah. Good. Does Willie still have a job at Burger Shot? No, he doesn't. He got fired like a week ago. But it's because I wasn't around, you know. And when I went back to him, they said they weren't going to hire me back because I only made 7 sales in 4 months. And I kind of made the case that since Willie's in a wheelchair, when I'm working, I have to work with other people because I don't have keys to the place. I can't just go and open the store. So I have to wait for somebody to allow me into work. Now, since I've been playing a lot during this time of day, there's rarely anybody there that can train me, even though I know exactly what I'm doing. I've been doing it for a while. The problem is that they said that since I only made 7 sales in 4 months, when I'm working there, whoever I'm working with, they make me stay in the back and make the food, so I don't make any sales. They're the ones that are making all the sales. And when I told them that, they were like, yeah, it's just how it works. It's like, if the person who's in charge, the person who has seniority over me, is telling me to not make sales and to make food out back for them to sell, there's a problem when you're basing it on sales. So it's like, and when I told that to Hubcap the other day, Hubcap's like, yeah, that's one of the things we stressed when I was a manager there, you know. You're not always going to have people making sales. We have people making food, but apparently that's how Shelly wants to run it. Shelly I like Shelly, the character. I like the streamer, but the character of Shelly is so flighty and so hard to deal with as a management person. It's hard to even have a conversation with her about the job because, you know, the character takes it as a knock against her, you know? Like, again, like I'm saying, it's all character based. It's not streamer or player based. So it's hard. So, like, I've only ever had one conversation with Shelly, and technically I've worked there for like 9 months. Willie's a fry cook. They're not salespeople. And that's the thing. When I got hired on to make the food and not to do sales. You know? So it's like, if you're basing my work experience on something that I'm told I'm not allowed to do, then, like, how does that work? But apparently, like, it's a thing with Shelly, because Shelly's character has been like on the run for a couple months, so she hasn't really been around. But I guess ever since she got caught and released from prison, she put, you know, a lot of time into management. And I guess she does this every couple months, that she'll just fire everybody that she doesn't think is, you know, she never questions anybody. She just goes and does it herself. She'll fire anybody for not meeting an expectation that she has not told them that they need to live up to. So that's the only problem that I've had. So I was told when I went back and I talked with I'm trying to think who it was that I talked with. He's the guy. He works mostly in morning hours. He's in the Neon Tigers. He's got the glasses. He always wears like a necktie. I forget. I hate that I forgot his character name, but he's one of the, you know, managers there. He's one of the people I can hire. And when I told him the situation about that, and he's like, well, yeah, well, I talked to Shelly, and they don't want to take you back because of the sales that you haven't been making. And when I explained it to him, he's like, well, if you come back after, you know, 2 in the... Are these locals? If you come back after 2 a.m. Go to hell. No, he said come back after 2 a.m. and I'll get you sorted out and get you hired back. But it's like, I could do that and go get that job back, but I would constantly have to be walking on eggshells to try to meet, you know, some kind of standard that I guess changes whenever, you know, the owner wants to change it. It's not really worth it, you know. So, and again, like if I go drive to Burger Shot right now, there's going to be nobody working there. Like I guarantee you, there's going to be nobody working behind the counter, so I couldn't be let in. So there's no point in getting hired for something that I'm just going to get fired for. Yeah, I worked Burger Shot and Green Store for months. I've run the whole kitchen by myself while 5 higher-ups at the shot. 5 higher-ups shot the shit while being clocked in. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least here, like you get a lot of RP over at Burger Shot. So, like, there's definitely, you know, room to just shoot the shit with a lot of people, because not everybody's coming in for food. Some people are just coming to Burger Shot just for the RP, which is fine. But, like, yeah, it's more so about just trying to figure out if I want to put Willie through that again, because I've been fired from Burger Shot 3 times already. Like, I've been hired back 2 other times. And the one time the first time I got hired by Stephen Hayes, and which is fine. But then just, you know, I was gone for like a week, and then I come back, and then apparently like Shelly fired everybody. Like, not just, you know, the lobies, like she fired every single person on staff. And then I got hired back, and then like a month later, they had some kind of, Shelly had some kind of like nervous breakdown and then fired everybody again. And then she was gone for a couple of months because she was on the run, because she was a wanted fugitive. And then like the week that she gets back from that, she goes and fires everybody again. It's not really worth it, you know. It's not worth having a job that I can't go and work at because nobody can let me in the door. So, I don't know. Hey, you still around, eh? I'm not sure if Sai's still around. I mean, I could go put on a disguise and go work at the Harmony Diner, but I don't want to kind of rock the boat because I'm still a prospect. I'm not in the Lost yet, and I don't want to just defy the president's order by, you know, going and working at the place he told me not to work at. But I think that I kind of have a little bit of an advantage in that way because there are so many people that like Willie, you know, that, you know, a lot of people don't really see Willie as an enemy. The only time that I have is when I've been around other people from the Lost. But if I'm on my own... Howdy. Local, I guess. Yeah, so like the only time I've ever been like attacked is when I'm with like other people from the Lost. But usually when I'm by myself, nobody gives Willie any problem whatsoever, even if he is in cuts. So I told Lottie the other day that if they wanted me to, I could just put on a disguise, go work at Harmony, and no one would be any wiser, you know. I don't think I'd run into any problem. Even Timothy, the CEO of Burgershot, is branching out instead of working there all the time. Oh yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons why I decided to, you know, not go back, not try to get rehired, because I saw like even Stephen Hayes like was the CEO, but he stepped down because he didn't want to have to deal with all of Shelley's issues, you know. And I don't know if he took that role back on yet, but it sounded like that he just wanted to kind of distance himself by doing other things. And yeah, a lot of regulars that work there, they're all doing other things now. So it's kind of like, I don't really need it as much as I think Willie needs it, you know. If you make the food in Harmony, then sell it from a van at Burger Shop. I wish. The unfortunate thing is with storefronts, if you're an employee of any store, you can't sell those items outside the store, or you could possibly have that store seized by the government and have that store shut down. So even if I'm just a regular employee and I go and get food from the Harmony Diner and go sell it elsewhere, if I'm caught, the store could get shut down, which means that it could, you know, fuck up that business for the owner. And I don't want to do that because, as you know, one of Willie's grandkids, you know, non-blood related grandkids, but like his first grandkid ever, she's the manager of the store. She's one of the head managers of the place, and I don't want to fuck up that for her, you know, because I've known her for years. Years and years and years. There's ain't much of nothing going on right now. You still around, say? Nope, I think he went to bed. I might be the only one around right now for the lost. Who knows?
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ice the knee, self-medicate, and go to sleep. Have a good stream, Chris. You know, I could have sworn that you just wrote something about ice cream, and all of a sudden I'm just like, oh my god, I want some ice cream right now because my throat is so fucking raw. It's been a month since I talked this much, you know. Like, I don't even talk to friends and family this much. So I was like, oh my god, he's got ice cream. Oh man, he's got to self-medicate with ice cream. Oh no, it's ice the knee. So I think most likely after stream, I'm gonna self-medicate. You know, for all my pain and stuff, and then finish that up with some ice cream. It reminds me, I still got some Reese's ice cream. You motherfucker! You go away. You are not allowed here anymore. Fucking Reese's ice cream. How dare you? How dare you? I have two weaknesses. One's the Reese's peanut butter cup ice cream. The other one is mint chocolate Oreo ice cream. Or just mint Oreo ice cream. You son of a bitch. I don't think there's anybody around. Alright, so what should we do to put on the agenda for tomorrow? Damn, it's expensive for a normal tub. It was damn near $10. I know. That's why I stopped buying ice cream. Even the keto ice cream that I've been getting, even though how shitty it sounds, you know, once you're used to it, you're used to it. But even the keto ice cream has gone up like by $2 and, you know, $2 extra a pint. It sucks so much. But it is what it is, you know. The damn economy. Yeah. I hate that I'm allergic to ice cream. It also says, are you just allergic to dairy? Oh, I don't want to keep you. You get some sleep. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, buddy. And see you next time. I'm planning on being around much more now that I've gotten everything set up in this room. So even when I'm not going to be in game as much, or not in game, even if I'm not going to be streaming as much, I still will be around a lot more in game. But I plan on bumping that streaming back up now that everything is the way it needs to be. Hey, Mexico Savage, how you doing? Have a good night there, Dust Midget. And rest that knee up and go medicate yourself well. You got it at the gas station, so it's Briar's, an official Reese's, not the store brand. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Friggin' Briar's. Yeah, there you go. Let's see if I can go pull that marijuana out of the ground and get a fertilizer for it, the one that I planted right before the tsunami. It's been about 3 hours, so it might be ready soon. Then again, I didn't water it. I don't think I did. You know, it's almost 4 in the morning. I'm feeling like going and getting some gas station ice cream. It's like, damn, there's a holiday right up the road from me. All right, is this ready for me to pull out of the ground? Nope, not yet. Check. It's 84%. So once it hits like 90, then I can pull it out of the ground. Just posted some new. Oh, let me go check. Oh my god. Oh my god, Raleigh, I fucking love that. Let me open my Chrome over here. Alright, can you guys see this? Let me move this out of the way. This is fucking great. I love that, Riley. Oh man, you are awesome. Thank you so much. It's fucking great. I love it. That is awesome, Riley. I love you. That's great. Thank you. Too kind. I seriously want to print this shit out. Not that it's shit. I want to print all this art out and hang it on my walls here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Get one of those digital frames and set that up and have artwork on rotation. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Riley. Oh, that's so good. Willie's always fun to draw. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad. Oh man, thank you again. Riley does a lot of great artwork. It was, I think, the third one that you've done for Willie. What is this music? That ain't what I was supposed to be. That ain't country. Why some shit stomping, ass kicking music. Oh man. Well, I appreciate you, Riley. You're a good kid. Good kid. If I had some marijuana to give you, I'd give you some of the banger bud. Yep. Oh, hell. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, let's take the bike out for another spin. I love riding these things so much. Let's go get pulled over and get fined and get all our money taken away again. 10 out of 10 would try banger, bud. It's funny that apparently so back when I had to go back to Massachusetts back in October to deal with like the family stuff, there's a dispensary in that area that you can what's that word I'm thinking of? You can sponsor them and they will name a strain after you. Like they'll name, not a strain, but they'll name joints after whatever you want. So you know what? If I'm ever back in Massachusetts, maybe I'll sponsor them and get some banger bud. Not that I can do anything with it. I could smoke it myself. That's about it. Ooh, I'm hearing something. Hang on. I just heard like a vehicle. Like I heard something else in the area, like something else driving around. It's too early for hunting. This is another area that I would plant weed in. So I'm wondering if other people are over here doing this. Oh, you know what? No, let's not worry about the weed right now, because I have plenty of weed. If I want to grow weed and get fertilizer from it, I can. Let's go hunting for some bee boxes to see if we can find some like some wax in case Hubcap has to make another guitar like the next month. I did run into a bunch of B-boxes the other day, but I just didn't have room to carry stuff. So let's do that. Let's head towards the observatory and go look. We can go this way. And who knows, maybe we'll find some weed along the way. Riley, you ever do any streaming? Like, do you ever like stream yourself doing artwork or anything like that? 'Cause if you don't, I think you should. I think you should. I think you can get a following just by people hearing your take on what you're doing. But then again, maybe it's not your thing, so no pressure. But I think you would do good. One of the things that I've been doing lately, never streamed, but it'd be cool one day. I think you should. I think you should give it at least a shot. One of the things that I've been doing lately, since I got the new recliner, the recliner that I'm going to use for story time down the line, since I have like my two PCs set up here now, one PC is aimed towards the recliner. It's on the other side of the room though. And what I do before I call it a night, I go sit in my recliner, and I've been watching people doing like art streams. I've been watching people like, you know, music streams. I've been watching people like playing the piano. Oh, that's another thing. I ended up getting myself a nice little digital piano a couple weeks ago, and I've been trying to get back into trying to make some music, you know. I haven't done that in years because of the whole issue I had with the concussions and not having the ability to, you know, retain a lot of information when it comes to, you know, music, because, you know, my brain's all fucked up. Oh yeah. So what I've been doing is I've been just, you know, sitting in the recliner and kind of vegging out, I guess, and just watching people do their thing. So. I don't know why I added that. I guess it's just, it's whatever. Not like it's something I should brag about. Hey, I don't do a goddamn thing. I sit in a goddamn chair and watch people do stuff that I can't do. I watch people that are more creative than me do their thing, and then I fall asleep. Yay me. Yeah, I'm just looking for B boxes right now. Usually I can find a ton. Not a ton, but like, it was like 4 days ago, I ended up, after we had looked for, after we had looked for, you know, B boxes and wax for Hubcap to make his guitar, I was just driving around the hills looking for weed, and I found like 7 B boxes, all completely full of honey, wax, and queen bees. But since I have this fucking wheelchair with me, it takes up so much space. There they are. There's a couple. Only 2. Turn this off right now. I don't think they're ready. I don't think I can harvest, right? Oh, they were just put down recently. So, yeah. I found 7 that were filled to the brim, but since I have the wheelchair, I couldn't pick up any of it. Oh, they are very wonky with their rendering. Yeah. But I saw that the wax lasts a while. So, like, I think you could probably get a full 30 days of just having wax sit around. So, it might be something cool. Because, like, Hubcap's always looking for, like, specific things for making guitars. Wood, which you can only get by chopping cars. And you need, like, 700, I think, pieces of wood or whatever. So, that's a lot of chopping. That's, like, what, 3 cars worth of chopping? Or just wood? But the beeswax, it lasts long enough that, you know, it might be cool to once a month just go around and look for it. Or maybe just make my own fucking bee boxes. We'll go set up my own somewhere and just put them aside, because I hate seeing them have to rush to get things done. Because a lot of times, you know, there are so many distractions now. It's not like he's just doing stuff for himself, he's doing stuff for the club, so it'd be nice to have, you know, give him, you know, a little less of a load to carry, you know, doing that stuff for him. I know that if I had something like that, I would appreciate it, you know, if people do that stuff for me, but Willie doesn't have really much anything going on for himself except for his storefront that he's still not got up and running yet, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll work on the storefront, because the basic layout is gonna stay the same. The basic layout is already up. I just have to, like, put some shelves up and fill in the shelves with items, and then once that's done, I can put the vendor down, and then I can start offering stuff for sale. And I know that a lot of people have already offered Willie money. Like, a lot of people in the club have offered to give Willie money for things, but Willie is very prideful. Willie, if Willie can't do it himself, you know, he thinks that, you know, it's cool that people offer to help. If he can't do it for himself, it's not worth doing. Because, you know, Willie has to prove himself. Because, you know, people look down on Willie sometimes for him being in the wheelchair and being 96 years old, so if he can accomplish something on his own, it means more to him than somebody having to give it to him. And I'm not seeing no more friggin' bee boxes. God damn bee boxes. Alright. Uh-oh. Found him. Ooh, it's at 100%. One honey and 2 beeswax. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I got a queen. I gotta get out of here. Nope. Nope. Someone's gonna be pissed. And I popped my tire. And I think I threw away the tire kit. Did I throw away the tire kit? Oh, I still got it. Yeah, so I stole somebody's bee. Their queen bee. Which apparently is hard to come by. And I forgot to eat. Alright, well, we have a beef now for a beef. I have a bee now for Lottie. Because she says that she was going to get into doing this stuff more often. kind of, I don't want to be. See, the people that do beehives, and this is the thing that this is the conundrum that I have, the player, not as Willie. The stuff's in the open. It's meant to be in the open. I thought I fixed the tire. I fixed the tire, but I didn't fix it? What? So, yeah. Does the person get alerted when the queen is stolen? I don't think so. No. And most of the time, like, they don't put a queen in there. A queen will show up. I mean, you can, if you have a queen. So it's still not fixed. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna ditch this bike then. So when I looked at the box, when you inspect the box, you can see if there's a queen in it. When I inspected that one, it said there's no queen. But when I harvested it, there was a queen. So it's a random spawn that you will get sometimes. They're not like crazy valuable. They're not like thousands of dollars. No, I left because I feel bad. I personally feel bad because, like I said, it's out there. People put it out in the open. It's meant to be in the open because that's what happens. But the people that put down bee boxes, they're not criminals. Most of the time, they're just random citizens, and I feel bad stealing from a random citizen because they're just, you know, innocent for the most part. At least that's what Willie thinks, you know. So I'm not stealing from a criminal. I'm stealing from just an average person that's trying to make money, you know. But if you don't have a bee box, that's the only way to get a bee, unless you can find somebody that's generous enough to give you a bee, which you don't find often because, like I said, they're not that rare, but the people that want them to help them make money quicker. When you have a, so like I said, that bee box didn't have a bee. Nobody put a bee inside that bee box. It was just a random spawn that I got when I harvested. When you do take a bee and you put it inside of a bee box and you put it around other bee boxes, it speeds up the process of making wax and making honey. So it makes them money quicker. So most likely one of the other boxes that they had a bee in it. That's why this bee showed up in that one that it was at. At least I'm hoping. At least I'm hoping that I didn't take, you know, the only thing that they were kind of hoping to get was a bee. So the reason I got out of there was like, it was just like, I don't want some random person that I don't know, some non-criminal showing up and then me feeling like I just broke their heart by, you know, stealing their supply, you know. That's the hardest part about having Willie as a criminal. Because in the end, Willie has always been a civilian, you know. It wasn't until recently that he got, I mean, on this server at least, it wasn't until recently that he got, you know what, maybe I have to be in front of the tire to do it. Yeah, so Willie has pretty much always been seen throughout his time on the server. No, I guess I can't. I have to be next to it. Been seen as a civilian. And I know how shitty it can feel when something that you're working at just gets fucking stolen by somebody else, so. I also didn't want to be tempted to steal more stuff, you know. Is it fixed now? Oh yeah, I fixed the tire finally. So yeah. So now we have this bee that we can give to Lottie. because I guess Lottie has opened up a whole new store called Corn Hub, I think it was called. Oh no, Farmers Only or something like that. What was it called? We'll go check what it was named. We'll head back to Sandy. And one of the things that she's going to be selling is like, you know, seeds, vegetables, and stuff that she grows, because she grows like crazy, amazing strains of actual vegetables. And I think one of the things that she's going to be offering are either bee box services or selling honey and stuff like that, and wax. So we'll find a place to put this bee so I can give it to her when I see her. But yeah, no, it's not like you're gonna alert other people because you're stealing from their e-box. I just don't want people feeling bad, and I don't want them feeling bad, especially if they know Willie. You know. There's only a couple people on the server that I probably would stop doing crime if they asked me to. And like those are the type of they're the type of people that would be doing the whole B box thing. So oh yeah, let's go put this away. How long does it last for? Is it still at 99%? Okay, so it might tick down a few notches on the health meter like every few hours or something. I wonder if you can put bee boxes in Stab City. I only see them in the hills and all that, but I wonder if maybe they can only be placed on the hills. Come to think of it, I've never seen bee boxes anywhere but the hills. I have to ask Lottie when I see her. Ooh. It's almost 4 past the hour. Are we gonna stick around here to see if those Vago triplets show up and have guns? Then again, they'll probably just shoot me dead. Alright, so... Damn, that is so expensive. 12,000 for a shotgun body. 22,000 for pistol parts. I really want to learn how to make this stuff. Even if I lose every single cent doing it, just to be able to get weapons for the Lost, is we're hurting pretty bad. Alright, let's go put this bee in my van. Oh, there's plenty of hills over here. There might be places we could find to put bee boxes around here, maybe. Yeah, 1 second. Actually, you know what? I was gonna go check on the name of that store real quick. Let's go see what that's called again. Farmers Only? Is that what it's called? Oh, I forget. I'm not gonna go in. It's probably locked anyway. I just want to see what the name was. Eh. I get. Only Farms. That's so awesome. Only Farms. So, yeah, that's I believe that's one of Lottie's businesses. But, let's go see if I can pull that weed out of the ground now.
I smell pussy. You look like a pussy. Enough of this.
Really rude. Now leave me alone.
%. I can destroy it. What strain is that again? Acapulco, lead bush. No, I don't need any of that. So let's just destroy it. Get our fertilizer. There we go. Good. So now I have a fertilizer to use tomorrow. 1 out of 920 fertilizers I need to learn all strains. Wonderful.
What the fuck are you looking at? How about I kick you all the way home, Godsnot?
The hell? Let's take that out. Put that there. Put the queen there. Let her do her thing with the marijuana. I don't know if it does anything, but it won't. That's dumb. Oh, my back. Yep. Right. That there. Give that to him tomorrow. Oh, I had 5 wax? Holy shit. Put that there. If anyone needs that. Put that there. Take that and put that up after.
How dare you?
Motherfucker. I almost shit myself, you son of a bitch, Army Mike. Thank you for the biddies, Army Mike. God damn it. Will I ever go a stream without getting fucking... Here I am, like, with marijuana and doing all this shit, and all of a sudden I hear another voice. You son of a bitch. Thanks, Army Mike. Much appreciated. Jesus. Oh, man. But I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, pain in the ass, but you, Alright, could gather parts tomorrow to sell, I think. Nothing in there. Yeah, let's put this away. Yeah. I hope there's no cops watching me right now. Yeah. Oh, hell. There you go sit on the sofa for a bit. Yep. Yeah, good enough. All right. Well, I think with that, I'm going to call it a night. We've been streaming 6 hours and 33 minutes. It's not too bad for my first stream back in like a month. So, and it didn't seem too problematic. Except I definitely need to get some lozenges for the next stream. But yeah, I'm definitely going to call it a night. I want to thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for all the follows. And especially thank you all for just being here and hanging out with me and spending some time and, you know, making me feel good about it. Riley, especially thank you so much for that art. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a link to the Discord. You can go join the Discord if you so choose. You can go see the artwork that Riley just posted in our art and media section. It's amazing. Also, go give Riley a follow. You never know. Someday she might start streaming her artwork and all that. But again, I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you kindly, Army Mike. Sorry I'm in the stream so soon, but you know, I gotta get some rest. I need to go sit in my recliner and you know, self-medicate and watch people do the thing on Twitch. But again, I appreciate you all. If you feel free to give me a follow if you so choose. You don't have to, no pressure. But again, I appreciate you all. You all have a good night. Take care, everybody, and I hope to see you next stream. Vengeance, you have a good night. Take care, everybody. Love you all. Hey. What? Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.